boss company.
Blah, 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 blah. Hi guys, hello. I actually forgot to do my Nikkei daily slays today, so I've been doing that real quick. I'm just gonna do that real quick, and then I'll start the stream. But I was like, you know what? I'm sitting here. I got my caps on my lap. I might as well, might as well start it. You can watch me do the end of my dailies, and yeah, there we go. Hi Peter. How you doing today? Welcome. All right, let me where is that? Start. Reset the timer. There it is. Hi guys. So I hope you're all doing pretty good. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm doing pretty fine. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm I woke up like an hour ago. I've just been staying in my bed for the longest time. So, I've just I'm finally getting around to, do stuff. Limbus stream. Yeah, apparently. I hope you guys are doing great. All right, so yeah, I'm just finishing those real quick, and then we'll get on with the what we're supposed to do. Oh cool, I did get more tickets. I'm so close to getting her to rank 30, which is what I've been waiting for this entire time, basically. Because I need to get her a special item. That was terrible. Nah, that was bad too. Whatever, you get it. Very cool. You talk about sunglasses. Let's just do quick advice so we can be done with that. Quick advice, quick advice, quick advice. Oh shit, I need okay, who's not maxed out here? Wait, Rouge is not maxed out? Alright, perfect. Boop. Alright, lovely. I was working on Pepper, I guess, so let's do that real quick. Boop. Is that enough to get it to level 5? It is, puggers. Upgrade. Upgrade. And we'll put the rest here. Lovely. Now we can overload this one. Increase rate charge damage, kind of whatever. And I think, in theory, that should be enough for my dailies. It was. Lovely. Alright, we can leave it here. Yeah, again, I apologize. I just really wanted to do my dailies before the reset today. I just forgot to do it yesterday night. I was just so pooped out. Absolutely pooped. Oh, look at that. Give me luck. That didn't work. Well, it is where it is. Oh, let me open this one for a cool decoration. Nope. Alright, let's moving on. Let's actually get to the actual stream and all that stuff. So, real quick, I know it's kind of like random and whatnot, but this is actually my first day of a kind of a Donothon. Donathon, subathon, just pretty much like a fundraising, because I've had a lot of issues lately, IRL, especially when it comes to my cat health, and it's been very, very expensive, and I can't really afford it. So I've had to go into like big debts to take care of the cat. So if you guys want to help out, that's great. You don't have to, just being around is already fucking awesome. But anything you donate, subscribe, all of that is directly going to go to helping my cat and paying for all of that. And so yeah, the timer, I'm doing a little timer thingy. It started at 24 hours. I'm not going to do some Limbus Company right now, which is not very different from the usual stream, but I'll probably do some, you know, TFT, Monster Hunter Wild with the community. And we'll find some fun things to do. I know there's some games that people want me to play. Like maybe some Elden Ring, maybe some stuff like that. And like depending on the amount that you give, you'll get some small rewards, like, you know, getting a specific role for Discord, or being able to choose a future emote for the Discord, potentially the Twitch chats, those kind of rewards. So, you know, if you want and can afford to help, I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I still appreciate you. So there we go. Anywho, let's get into the stuff. Limbus Company. There we go. So I've been playing a little bit of Limbus off stream, because like I took yesterday off, and the day before was a shorter stream. So I've been suffering because I really wanted to play more of the chapter that I was on, which is Canto 6, right? But off stream I've been playing some Mirror Dungeon, so I've leveled up my Battle Pass a bit. And now we are at... I'm level 96, so I've made some great progress. So I'm slowly but surely getting to the level 120. Hopefully we can make it. I really want to get the level 120. So that's my goal, and then if I can farm some more and get some shards, that would be great. So yeah, we're getting there, and I'm pretty happy. I've done all my weeklies, I've done all my dailies. It resets like in a day and whatnot, over a day technically. But I still have some few things here. 30 total daily login. Clear the XP excavation 30 times, which takes some months basically. So I've been walking through or playing through all of that. And yeah, today we are gonna be focusing on Canto 6 if we can, and see how far we can go. I don't know if I'm gonna be high level enough to be able to do it. Also, on a side note, I did get the Priest of La Mancha Land, which I'm very happy for, or happy about. And I guess the other thing I want to get here would be, I'm gonna try to get the Barber of La Mancha Land if I can, just because she looks so freaking cool, right? But I'm like halfway there basically, so yeah, we'll get there. How you doing, Kitty? Hey, Swordman Reen. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. What about you? How you doing? Alright, Inferno, the Heartbreaking. We'll get into here. So here we are at the corridor, which is node 14. We had a lot of just story in a row here. There's like a fight here, a fight there. But most of the time there was story, 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 fight actually, story, 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 story. So now we're getting into another fight. Basically what happened, this is Heathcliff Canto, and he's been invited to go back to the manor he used to live in, I suppose. He was adopted into this family, and he was in love with the daughter of the family, but for some reason they couldn't be together, or at least he thought so, and he just left. And upon coming back, he learned that that girl married another guy, and he's pretty upset about it. And he was like, so where is Catherine? Since I was invited, are we supposed to have a banquet or something? And they're like, no, this is not for a banquet. This is for a will reading, a will enactment, because Catherine died. And you were named in her will. And so obviously he's very upset about it. And basically in the will, he's supposed to be benefiting from the bows, the golden bow that she had. Which might mean there's multiple of them, and there we go. So we got to know what the fuck is going on. And the will, there was something like very ominous about the 7 strikes or whatever, and we assume it's gonna be the 7 strikes of thunder. And upon the first one hitting, everybody was kind of, I guess the manner shifted, and we ended up being separated from all the other people. So this is what's going on. So we are gonna be trying to find a way. We're gonna have to find a way and try to figure out what the fuck is going on. So there it is. Hidor, how's it going? Hi Renta, what's up? It's going pretty great. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's kind of convoluted, but we're getting there. Anyway, let's see. The corridor. That canto. Yes, El Canto 6. Okay, so I think what we'll do, obviously we're gonna take Wild Hunt, or boy. Le Bol de Wayahanto. It's gonna be number 1, and then we're gonna do 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, the problem here. Okay, first of all, there we go. Secondly, so yeah, the problem here is that my Priest of La Mancha is kind of low HP, so I don't know if I want to. Well, low level. Uno, dos. I guess I can do this. I can take either Enclair or the Priest. I'm sure he's tanky enough as a level 23. Probably not. I'm excited for April to be over. Because... yeah, in theory... well, Snatch would be in April. No, in May, sorry, right? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so... we get Walpurgis. Yeah, Walpurgis, yeah. Walpurgis Nacht. Indeed. I guess we'll just take the one with grapes, it's fine. Yeah, alright, let's go. My first? Me too! I'm a recent player. Like, I started less than a month ago, I think. Yeah, I started 17 days ago, literally, because it's the number of days I've logged in. So I've been playing for like slightly over 2 weeks. Dante! Have you been hoarding your listening? Dante! True. I espy blood everywhere on the floor. I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure. And I doubt there's anyone down here either. Look. Get back, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am? Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor? I do not know. I just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes of me! What are you all doing here? My, if it isn't Nelly, the fuck I'm a child, and his gangs are uninvited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something's terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these loads to this place? Mistress would have if ye whipped. Has she been there to witness this desecration? Okay. Yeah, I've got lots of good unit for playing so short time. I mean... okay, so what happened is that I got lucky, so I pulled on the Ryoshu banner, the Mao, what's it called again? Haishu Ryoshu banner? The Mao banner, basically. So I pulled on the Mao banner. While pulling on the Mao banner, I got a... No, I don't have Valhan, that's a support. So I got a random Prince of La Mancha land. Then... I reached 200 ideality, got my Ryoshu Mao, and then all the rest have literally just been exchanged, basically, from fragments, right? So, Manager the Mancha land, as well as Mao Autis, and the Priest of La Mancha land has also been exchanged. So yeah. But I've just been playing a lot. I've been farming like mirror dungeons like crazy. As I was saying, I've been playing for like 2 weeks, but I'm level 92 in the battle pass, so yeah, I've been farming. You only got Grip Fast. Ryoshu, Autis, W Dawn, and Mortis Ishmael. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I will say I did get Grip Fast and Claire through just the banner in general, and I think the beginner banner. We're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced with the light flickered. Besides, what is this noise? How are you still unaware that the rabbits lost and the butlers are battling in an old corner of this manor? Raping, tearing, biting. I would have given to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. They're fighting, but why? After the lightning struck, after the light flickered, the dead rabbits only charged us. Henley, the fool must be scheming to take over our manor. What in the blazes? They failed to hit the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress. What the bloody hell did these out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? Would rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Henley once? The service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wow, okay. I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but it's such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land. That depends on the terms of their contracts. Once they have completed their duty as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or with a specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixer's grade or gain the right to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estate often inherit the parent's career and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Really? What did you forget what the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite a taboo hunter from an unexpected nest of fixes from the Alfie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress' orders and won't listen to anyone else. You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat to dare to scheme to take over Wuthering Heights from us. A sure thing. We'll just go, okay. Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't have to come indoors. Do you really think I think like you deserve to sit next to your family? To dine alongside us? Hey, what's up, Max? Stay put in the barn. I'll see you wandering the living room without my permission now. Hear Inley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. this revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Henley behind, have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold that against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. Clockface, I won't leave them to die. You won't? I won't. Because Kathee wouldn't have wanted me to abandon the soul to die by their hands, not like this. Oh, what a chat, look at that. Saving the person that bullied him. What a twist! Oh, look at the cool butlers! Oh my god. The hostile Wuthering Heights butler. The train Wuthering Heights butler. He's got 3 trains and just 2 hostile ones. Does that mean the hostile ones are not trained? Bum, 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 bum. I got 20 pulls for Walpoo. Nice. I don't know how many I've got. Enough, I hope. That's a whole lot of butlers. Yes, sir. Oh, boy. Oh, you, rude. Stop it. Tasp. We got Strider. Oh, this is good enough. Fighting go. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 Donothon? Horse where? Do I get the horse even if I'm unopposed? Also, who fucking cares? It's not like I'm gonna lose the fight even if I don't use the horse. It's unused? Oh, that's cool. But isn't the attack a counter? It's a clashable counter. So I don't get damage. Wouldn't it be better to just get the damage though? Favored. Let's do that. I hope I get magic bullet out is. Sounds good. I hope you do. But horse enhances you, so it's better in a long fight. Yeah, but your mom also enhances me when she sucks my fucking massive dong. So, you know. There it is. What you gonna do about that? Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I'll think about it. I'll take the horse next time, I swear. I'll probably forget again. And then you'll be like, man, you forgot the horse. I'll be like, okay. Classic kitty comeback. Yeah. Ignore reason, just insult moms. Oh, that's not true. That just means I like your mom. Moms are great. Moms are great. I should call my mother. Donothon, yeah? No, I don't care. No Donothon for you. Nah, remember the middle one forget. You don't either? It sounds like a you issue. How you doing, Charnas? By the way, I think during this Donothon, it would be pretty fun to go back and play like Lobotomy Corp and the Library of Ruinia. So I might do that whenever. Like for now, right now, I kind of want to get some progress in the story of this game. But I think whenever we take kind of a break, maybe I'll do some of that at some point in terms of like a single player game. But I definitely also want to play with the community, like do some Monster Hunter with you guys or some TFT and stuff like that, just for fun, you know, or just play games you guys want me to play. Sadly, there's a lot of games that like I don't have. There's some games I don't have, so you know, it is what it is. So we'll have to. If the game is not too expensive, maybe, because I don't want to do this at a loss. A few injuries when cutting logs. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear. I hope it's nothing too serious. Hopeless. Well, that's not good. Favored, favored, favored. Oh shit, look at that. 2s3. And opposed. But this is S3. I feel like we should do the S3 because it's a fucking coffin. We'll keep the S3. I would suggest Ruin App but not Lobotomy Corp. Never can handle the game myself. Sounds like I should do it then. So I can teach you a lesson. I'm gonna school you. I don't know. It sounds like a fun game. I'm just curious at what was the root of it all. You know what I mean? Is the game bad or something? Just a small cut on my leg from an axe, but gonna heal fast. A cut on your leg from an axe? Bruh, if I had a cut on my finger from a knife, I would be crying. You got a cut from an axe and you're like, it's fine. Fine, but tis but a flesh wound. Fucking walk it off. I was like, what the hell? What a goddamn hell! My bait is working. The game is good, but it's called Managing Hell for a reason. Oh god. It's gonna be fucking terrible, isn't it? Not the first time. That's even worse. That's why you should be worried. I'm so sad. I wanted to buy a pack of like cherry beer, but didn't have them in packs. I only had them at like in single units, which makes it too fucking expensive, man. Fuck those butlers. Fuck them up. Bop, 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 bop. I've probably calculated my strength when swinging my axe to cut the log in half. Can't you put like your... I'm sure there's a way to cut logs without cutting yourself. Struggling. Alright, let's do that. Favored. We're still on the horsey, so that's fine. Beep, boop, beep, bop, bop. Boop, beep, bop, bop. Alright. Good enough. Ping, pong, pong, ping, pong, 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 pong. Ding, 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 ding. The bait is working. Yeah. I just refuse to do it. What a... Such an asshole. One day you'll cut your leg, it's gonna fester and you'll die. Or you have to have your leg amputated. And you'll be like, I was just too lazy, this is what it is. Tis what it is. I was too lazy, so my leg's gone now. You're past Ricardo and Toxic Yuri of Canto 5? What's Toxic Yuri of Canto 5? Oh, the captain? Captain Ahab? She didn't seem particularly gay. Oh, you mean Queequeg? Either way, I don't know if you were gay. Then I didn't see any kind of connotation that like that. Maybe it's just your fanfiction. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to... You know what? Yes, I'm past them. I'm too first degree. I shouldn't. Boop. Struggle. Why am I struggling so bad? Favored. Neutral. Neutral. Unopposed. Dominating. Yo, where's my fucking horse, man? There it is. Yeah, we got past the... That's what you meant yesterday by EDM. Yeah. I think you posted. Did I ever answer? Let me see. Libmus Company. I've reached Mr. EDM yet. I said, I don't know what that means. And I told you I'm early Canto 6 and then you never answered. Wow. So you asked a question and you didn't wait for the answer? I see how it is. Ishmael and Queequeg, you think that romantic undertone? I didn't really read that. Maybe. I didn't feel like that they had. They're just like good friends. Just good friends that live together. So much also the fact that it is a living story, Ishmael and Queequeg thought of what they would do together. It does seem like they were in love. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't feel it that way. I thought you were well before Ricardo. Nope. Nah, I spent the past few days doing the intermezzo. We did the Christmas intermezzo, then there was the intermezzo with the Soul Lineage. And the last time I streamed, I did like about 12 notes of Discanto. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think that they were gay or anything. I mean, maybe they are, but I didn't really feel like it was romantic. But maybe I'm just too pure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, oh, we're on a boat. This entire fucking shit sucks. When we're out, we should probably like walk around, have something a little bit fun. To me, that could just be a normal friendship. But I mean, it could be more. I honestly just didn't put any thought into it. I thought it was just like friends being friends. I mean, sometimes I do stuff like that with friends. Doesn't mean I'm gay with them. Although, I mean, I'm pretty gay, but not necessarily with those people. I'm not always gay. Sometimes I suck a dick for fun. So I guess I'm not super gay, but a little bit. Yeah, absolutely fair. I hope you've been well, by the way, Beck. Because it had been a while, but I'm glad to have you around. It's more community joke for story progress benchmark. As part of the joke, his PM staff said Ishmael is at least by. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I honestly, I just didn't read too much into it. But she might be. Corridor number 3. Alright, let's do that one. Yes, sir. Boop. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We'll not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the rabbit rabble. We'll put the rest of you in the bin should I pass across again. Busy with life? Even now I'm watching during work hours. Damn, Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. I can have handled them on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in the pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind. Oh, that boss of yours! You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Red slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decide to call him. What are you? Are you finally a good man? I've known the gaffer for years. You think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about, because they do intend to take this man back no matter what. Wait, what? Just look at the harpooner Heathcliff, and also the 2 recent Kurokumo IDs. Also the fact that Ishmael with long hair looks like Kathee. It ties in too well. What are we talking about? We're just literally just talking about her being gay, and now suddenly it's about Heathcliff and Ishmael being together. I feel like I've missed a message, but I don't think I have. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, maybe that makes sense. Who would I ship Ishmael with? That's a real question. I mean, in general, if you consider, like, Heathcliff is, like, super rough with his language, right? And, like, if you look at, like, you know, sailors, generally people say, like, the sailor's mouth is pretty foul, right? So, they too... But, I mean, to be fair, Ishmael doesn't really speak like that, though. Who would be a good pick for Ishmael? I don't know, man. I feel like the problem is that there's not really a good pick. what I mean? It's like if you look at the sinners, they all kind of suck in different ways. So it's like, well, I don't know if I... Like, I feel like the only nice, relatively stable ones would be like Rhodia or Gregor. Like, the other is just such a fucking mess. Like, I feel like it would just create problems, really. But, like, in that case, I would just put, like, anyone who's into girls, I would give Rhodia. Anyone who's into boys, I would give Gregor. Just call it a day. I didn't say they were bad persons. I said they were a mess. Like, Sinclair is a... Like, the guy, he looks like he hasn't gone through puberty. I wouldn't put him with anyone. You really think that I would put Sinclair, who's like a little child, who's barely fucking mature, has no confidence, with someone like Ishmael? Yo, dude, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. That's not a good relationship. If I was Ishmael, I wouldn't want to be with Sinclair. So it's not about being a bad person, it's just like, I think most of them are just probably not good for a relationship. So I'm having trouble shipping them because I think like the result would be fucking terrible anyway. Like, it's hard to imagine Yisang being in any kind of relationship. I don't think he would be too into the prospect. He's too into his own world. Maybe with a bit more progress in terms of like, you know, I feel like he would have to be ready. Like in his current state, I don't think being in a relationship would be good for him. Like straight up. Because the guy has been fucking depressed, is basically not living for the past, I don't know how many years. Now he's finally starting to, like, you know, slowly get out of his shell and at least not live in utter depression. I don't know if I would want him to jump into a relationship right away. So, I don't know. I haven't decided. Like, I don't know. If I had to ship, you know what? Let's do that. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a, let me see. Tier list. What was it called again? Limbus Company tier list maker. There it is. All IDs. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Okay. Well, the website doesn't work, apparently. Hello? You're talking about characters I don't even know. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got all the characters. So, that, like, we'll put them 2 by 2, okay? And these will be the couples. We have 12 sinners, okay? So we can probably make it work, right? That we'll just make 6 ships. Do we even have the same amount? How many girls do we have? That's 1. That's a boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, 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 boy, boy. Yeah, we have the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go, we got 6. Because Dante and Karen, yeah, but they are not sinners. The one literally named sinners are those ones, and then there's Dante. But I'm talking literally, come on, let's stay focused, guys. We're talking about the literal characters. That was the point of the conversation since the beginning. I'm not saying they have to be straight. I was just because I'm counting girls and boys doesn't mean they're all straight. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are weird. I'm not making any assumptions. Oh my god. All right, let's see. All right, who would I put together? Honestly, the thing is that Sinclair, I think, is pretty hard to put with anyone else but Rhodia. And the reason why is I think that Rhodia is pretty, like, she has kind of like that dummy mummy energy, and I think she would top Sinclair. So I actually think that Rhodia is probably the best character out here for Sinclair, because she would be pretty affectionate and motherly with him. And I actually think that this is probably the best option for Sinclair. I wouldn't put Sinclair with anyone else, basically. That would be my thought. You're just trying to pair them boy to girl? No, not really. Sinclair's the only one Ryoshu let's translate her, and the only one that came with that delay. That doesn't necessarily mean that they would be a good couple. Let's be real, I don't think Ryoshu would be a good person for Sinclair. That's the thing, just because they can understand each other well, doesn't mean they would make a good couple. I've got great fucking friends, doesn't mean I would be a good, like a good partner for them. So, even though they might work pretty well, I think that Ryoshu would be too toxic for him. Food for thought, absolutely. I mean, some of the obvious couple, I think, would be someone like Faust and Yisang. Because I think they're both intellectually in tune to some extent. I think they're both kind of like... They both are in their own world, they can communicate. But they're both like relatively shy or distant. So I think that would cause less friction when we compare to other characters. That's a possibility. Not the only one, but it jumps out pretty easily, right? I actually think... I feel like we have two options when it comes to Autis. I think Autis would like someone that listens a lot, like Mersault, which is basically the only thing he does. And she's pretty, you know, authoritative, so someone like Mersault would kind of work for her. But I somehow also think that someone like Ryoshu would work pretty well with Autis. Because even if there's some friction, I could see them kind of have like a competitive love relationship. You know what I mean? So I'm not too sure which one would fit yet, but I think there's options there for sure. Now the other problem is that I think Gregor, because like most of the most well-adjusted character, it would fit pretty well with Rodion, but if Rodion is already taken, because the problem is I don't think Sinclair could go with any of the other characters. Because I think Sinclair needs someone a bit more grounded. I could see Sinclair with Gregor, but I don't know. I think Gregor is too... I think Sinclair needs someone that's a little bit more upbeat. And I think Gregor is a bit too much of a Debbie Downey, if that makes any sense. I think Honglu could probably be with someone like Don Quixote, because they're both happy-go-lucky, so they can probably match each other's energy. But I could also see Don Quixote, if need be with Heathcliff, for example. Honestly, I could also see some stuff like Honglu being with someone like Gregor or even Heathcliff. That could be an option. Let's add a row below here. Alright, there we go. I can see him being with Ryoshu. Yeah, but as of right now, I don't really see it. So, obviously, when it comes to Ishmael, there's the option of Heathcliff, right? I think Ishmael... It's kind of hard to put Ishmael with anyone. I don't really see her being in a relationship, to be honest. I don't really see anyone in here that would be a great fit. I guess by default, maybe this guy would be. You know what? I think it would be something like this, actually. I don't see Ryoshu being with Gregor, to be honest. And even, like, this couple would work, but I also think that Ryoshu with Autis would work. Yo, I don't see those two being together at all. I think there would be too much, like, conflict or misunderstanding. I think those two would not work at all. So I think by default, it would be Autis and Ryoshu, and then those two being together here. Would there be any other option? I mean, I guess you could do something like, if we change things up a little bit, Dante and Autis. Yeah, but I'm just considering the 12 sinners here. I'm not considering the other three. Karen is obviously baby. She's not with anyone, right? But I think the best couple here would obviously be Dante and Virgilius. I mean, there's no questions asked. Absolutely. Can you imagine? Like, Virgilius is about to finish inside Dante, and he goes, "I'm coming, Dante." That's perfect. Dante is also a sinner, I know, but... Okay, if we set up, you know, if we literally set up the idea that we are taking the 12 of them and we're gonna pair each of them with another
can we not change the premise of it for just random reasons? I said I would consider those 12 characters and those 12 characters only. I didn't say I'm going to consider those 12 characters and also Dante. That's not what I said at the beginning. So let's just stick to what we said at the beginning. I mean, if we had to change a few things, let's see, what would be the other possibility? Because I think Sinclair here is probably the best bet for Rhodia, but I could see a few changes, right? I mean, Sinclair... Okay, what if we go with the idea that we saw how Cromer and Sinclair could be, right? In one of those alternate universe. And let's say, because we know that Faust is the one who grips, so maybe we do put Faust with Sinclair instead, right? And then that leaves Yiseng. I don't think Lee Sang would be happy with Rhodia, so Yiseng would have to go somewhere else. I could see Yiseng being in a gay relationship, maybe, or even with someone like Ishmael. Like this, right? Then Heathcliff, I think Heathcliff could be with her. They have like kind of a cheeky relationship. Yiseng with Autis? Maybe? And then we get something like this? It's hard to put, like... It's really hard to put this girl with anyone. What if we have Don Quixote with Ishmael? That would be pretty funny. Then we get something like that. Honglu and Ryoshu together. I feel like that kind of works. Definitely not Gregor with Rhodia because she hates the bug part, unfortunately. I like this could kind of work, I think. I don't know. I feel like this permutation works less than before. What if we only make gay couples? Gregor and Mersault? Yeah, for sure. That definitely doesn't work. This is why I think there were some better options before. Okay, if we only make gay couples, though. Let's see. Well, first of all, I don't think Sinclair can be with Mersault. I don't think that would work. Faust and Ryoshu. I guess that could work. You know what? Maybe Yiseng would work with Mersault. Gregor. Who'd Gregor be with? You know what? I think Gregor could either be with Sinclair or with Heathcliff. You know what? You know what? I think Heathcliff... Actually, Honglu would be with Gregor just because I think Honglu is probably a little bit freaky and he would find a way to make that that bug arm work. So I think we get Honglu, Gregor, Yiseng, Mersault, and Heathcliff Sinclair. I think this would be kind of fun. And you know, I think that literally in this, I think if I had to do top bottom, I think Gregor would be the top in this relationship. I actually think Yiseng would be the top to Mersault, and Heathcliff would obviously be the top to Sinclair. Now for the other characters. Ah, dude. So like we have so many. Honglu a power bottom? Yeah, for sure. That could work. Gregor, Heathcliff, and Sinclair are all bottom. Yeah, but if we have two of them in the same relationship, one's gonna have to be the bottom. It is what it is. Alright, so I think... Ooh, like this is a tough one here. Ryoshu and Autis. Okay, who could complement them each other well? Faust and Ishmael? I don't know, man. I think, like... Ishmael needs someone that's a bit less annoying. First of all, okay, there's a few choices for Ishmael. I think that Ishmael could be with Autis if they wanted to have, like, a very, you know, kind of like a pushback relationship between Autis and Ishmael. But I think over time they would probably not be super happy. They would clash too much. So I think that doesn't work. Ishmael... Maybe Ishmael would be with Rhodia. But I feel like the problem is that I think it's gonna be tough to put... I think Don Quixote needs to either be with Rhodia or Ishmael, because I don't think she would work well with the other. Or maybe in a weird murderous way, she would work with... Ryoshu? I think the best for Don Quixote would either be Rhodia Don Quixote or Don Quixote with Autis, actually. Because I think Autis could actually manage to rein in Don Quixote to some extent. And then we'll get something like this. Okay, who'd be top, though? I think Ryoshu will be top. Autis would be top. Actually, I think Rhodia might be top. They could just switch, to be honest. I think either works. Yeah, there we go. That's my gay coupling. If every one of them had to be gay, that would be how they would fit. Now, if we take into account potentially characters not being interested in relationships, and if we had to say that, like, polyamory could work, that would change things, okay? So first of all, I think that someone like Yiseng would be ace. Maybe Faust, I haven't decided yet. And then I think for relationship, I think the problem is that this guy would just say okay to anyone that asks him. I think we would definitely have something going on with her, Rhodia. I think we would actually have something going on with Rhodia, Heathcliff, and Sinclair. I think that Hong Lu would just fuck anyone that wants to. Kind of like Mersault to some extent. But I think, like, there might be, like, some threesome with the three here. But then we also have some connection between, like, Rhodia and Ishmael. So, like, up to down. I could see Ishmael having some relationship with Autis. But also, Autis would have some relationship with Ryoshu. Honglu would fuck anyone. And then I could see... Yeah, I think those two would be ace. I think she would be ace too. Gregor... I think... Yeah, there's no way Gregor can have anything with Rhodia. I think it would be here and just have some fun with the Honglu sometimes. But maybe Ryoshu. So maybe here. And then there. Okay, there we go. So we have like a poly here where they just have... It's kind of interchangeable. Sometimes Rhodia would fuck Sinclair, sometimes she would fuck Heathcliff, and sometimes all the three of them would do something together. Then Ishmael could have either some relationship with Rhodia or with Heathcliff. Then she might also have a fling with Autis. Autis would either have something with, as I said, with Ishmael or Ryoshu. And Honglu would fuck anyone, basically. And then Gregor would probably either have something with Honglu or Ryoshu, and Mersault would just fuck anyone if ordered to. And then finally at the bottom here, we have the ace. They either don't want to or are not ready to be in a relationship at all. There we go. Where donate? Probably just the wait, do I have a tip? Hey, look at that. There we go. Yeah. So that's my thing. Now, again, if for the last pairings, that would be my favorite pairings. Doesn't have to do with like if they would work well or anything. This is just my pairing in a perfect world. For me, I think I would put... Oh man, that's a tough one. I think I would put Rhodia and Sinclair together. Not Sinclair, sorry. Don Quixote together. I think I would put Faust and Ryoshu. Ishmael and Audis. Man, I just put all the girls together, don't I? Yo! Kiwi and Lily! Thank you so much for the lead dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 13.35. The tip! Ah, thank you, just the tip. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. They did automatically add the time. I think it should have. 40 minutes? Yeah, it did. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. By the way, very quickly, guys, depending on how much you tip in total, I will be getting you, I think I would say like, at 50, I'll get you a special Discord rule. At 100, I'll let you choose what kind of emote I'll get in my future emote batch. So there we go. There are a few incentives if you want. I'll just write down. Text document, I'll do dono. Good incentives. Yeah, I think so at least. So I assume this was you, Kate, so I'm gonna say leads right there. Boop. There we go. Saved. It was me, Kate. But it's kind of hard to say here. Anyway, let's go into. Oh wait, now we could add the others. You know what? What if we put Vroom Vroom with Don Quixote? I think that kind of works. Okay, then this changes things if we have Dante in here. I think we put Dante with Autis, obviously. Virgilius is gonna fuck the shit out of Honglu. Then Gregor... No, actually, we leave Gregor with we leave Gregor with Honglu. I actually think... Okay, this goes here. This goes there. This goes here. Crap, we're missing someone for Ishmael. Ishmael goes with... Here. There we go. So here we got all the couples and one triple at the bottom. There it is. That's the couples. That's the official couple with everyone involved. Honglu gonna need a rewind after a night with Verge. No, it's gonna be Verge and Heathcliff. Heathcliff can take it. I just want to make it look like the other kitty siblings are helping Petite. Oh, that's so sweet, Kate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the help. So there we go. Those would be the couples. Also, by the way, the Vroom Vroom couple down here, they would not have any sexual relationship. They would just like be girlfriends and hold hands, and that's it. Like straight up. They would just like, we would have her and she goes like, she would be like, okay, Don Quixote, it's time to go, vroom vroom. And Don Quixote would like, forsooth! And that would be all. That would be the entire relationship. Vroom vroom, forsooth! Vroom vroom. It would be great. I would love it. Great relationship. Alright, what's going on here? Rocinante! True. The Rocinantesi. Oh, there's a global launch special program tomorrow for Black Beacon. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be trying Black Beacon in 2 days, I think. Okay. Sorry, we got on a massive tangent because I had to pair the characters together. I'm sorry about that. But that was fun. I liked it. Alright, let's see. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card on that round. Not the game must have been rigged. That's the only way to make sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. Okay, bye, Max. He lost his manner in a gamble, and Catherine's put it back. Yeah, that girl was always as insane as Josephine. Ah, okay. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. What's made the deal with me? He promised to help me retrieve this manor. That's because I left him and these dead rabbits to Wuthering Heights. Master Henley, wait, where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? Oh, fine, Matt. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can change. Jesus Christ. Nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that. Okay. What an asshole. Ahem, Sir Heathcliff. I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard this kind of contemptuous shite from the bastard, it felt as though they were words spattering through. But I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags. I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways that exact my revenge on him. But now it's, bloody hell. I can't even put his feelings to words. I think it's probably that he just doesn't, it's just sad. I think it doesn't, like, upsets him anymore. It's just pathetic. I think that Hindley guy is just so pathetic that it's like, I think his want for revenge literally just died after seeing how pathetic Hindley is. It's just like, wow, it's not even worth it. Like his revenge is already done because that other guy just, life is so shit now. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. Where is Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings and this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right. Here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens! They're... the rabbits at the end of the corridor. Is it just me? Or did it look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer. But that by the way. How's my day going so far? It's pretty chill. What about you? That reminds me. I've heard tales from the streets about the strange wandering dead rabbits. Word on the street is that they would we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes. Just like the ones they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone? Just for your information, that Linden fella ain't there. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way past the hallway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right? Your foot's still healing? Oh shit, I hope it heals fast. Hi Petite! Speaking of Petite, she just joined me on my lap. And she's being adorable. Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They all look a bit, no, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. Outies would have loved to demonstrate their excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Damn. I want to see that. Oh, I had something to send you about a movie, Kate. I think it was about Prometheus. Have you seen Prometheus, Kate? I have? Okay, great. Perfect. Wow! Princess Kitty! Yo, thank you so much for the resub! By the way, every sub, every tip, every cheers, it all counts toward the timer. So, feel free to. I don't think it counts toward the donos, but it counts toward the time. Wait, why is the timer only 3 now? How did that happen? Literally fucking bugged out. What happened? Alright, let me fix that. Hello? Yeah, there's a 0 on the left instead of a 2. Ah, there it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Just a bug. How you doing, Jay? Thank you so much for the resub. Alright, let me send you the thing I found, Kate. There we go. I thought it was funny. I had to share it with someone. Tired but good. Oh, that's a big mood. Let's do the horse. Let's do the counter here. Unopposed, that's fine. It's all good, and you're welcome, darling kitty. How you doing, Jay? This is accurate. It really is. Good to hear. I hope you get some good rest soon, Kate. True. We do hope so. I got my foot on Sunday at my job when I was moving water bottles in the car and the wheel got stuck on the elevator, but I mean, I pulled it out and I tripped and cut my foot. That sounds fucking terrible. Well, you can join the list of people that cut their legs and foot. Travenas is there too. He cut his leg with an axe. Which I don't even know what to think about that. You doing okay? Thanks, kitty. Mwah. 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 Oh, I should create like a command, right? Let me see. Stream. La streama de la elementa! Chatbot, chat command, custom command, add a new command, Donothon. You can support Kitty and help her pay for her cat health fees. Here are some of the incentives. $50. Special Discord role. You get to choose a future emote. There we go. Good enough for now. So now if I do that. Ta-da! Alright, awesome. Good enough for the kitty. Alright, moving on. He's not on a horse anymore. Boo! Get on the horse! Get on the fucking horse! Aw, Petit Boy, you're so cute! Oh, I should have made a special announcement for today. Too late. Oh, maybe I should. A special Discord role? Still can, yeah. Hi! I forgot. I'm sorry. We are officially starting the Donothon today in order to raise funds to help me pay for my cat's vet fees and make sure I can afford her medication and other stuff. Every dono, every tip, cheer, subscription. How do you type subscription? I'm gonna say sub. We'll go to that goal and we'll have some fun incentives like allowing you to get a special Discord room and your pick of a future emote for Twitch and the Discord server. Trading date on its own. We'll oh, sea cleaner, get the fuck out of here. I need to. What do antiviruses do these days, by the way? There we go. Okay, long typing. Time skyrocketed when I just left for a few minutes. What's up, Travenas? It didn't sky. Okay, so it was just a visual bug. It showed 3 hours instead of 23. My apologies for that. Intense keyboard action, I know. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Yeah! Alright! The Dead Rabbits. Let's check it out. Oh wait, we got some sanity. Sanity. How many pool is that? 69, 69, baby. Yes, sir. It's, how much is it to extract? It is... 1,200, I think? Probably something like that, right? And I get some 10 tickets. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes out. Mother helping me with the injuries just open randomly. Oh, yeah. The Dead Rabbit 2. Alright, let's do this one. We need the Wild Hunt. Oh, there it is. Oh, also, unrelated. But I did get the Yearning Markala here for a boy. For boy Massault. Look at his Chad. That's a cool one. How's your day? My day's been okay. What about yours? You all heard that too, right? That noise every time we kill one of them. The noise from behind their mask. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Wait! Ishmael approached a dead rabbit henchman corpse and unmasked him. Wait, something's wrong. We should unmask the rest of them to get a picture of what is happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but... hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I can afford to feel that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? Or just... Eyes up, more dead rabbits, red eyes, all of them. So maybe that's where the people disappeared have gone. They were kidnapped and forced to become members of the Dead Rabbits. Or like the Rabbit Group Syndicate. So they got like I don't know, mind control or some shit. Hark! In my word! Whatever is die! Yeah! I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. Oh, kill him. That's just the way we do it. That's just the way we do it. Just found the house now. Yes, sure. I'm gonna have to give my petites her medicine later. So we'll have to do a short break for that eventually. Unopposed. But you told me that even doing that is better. Oh, shit! Yo! Akane! Thank you so much for the 20! Thank you for the 20! Thank you for the 20! Yatta! Arigato gozaimasu! I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, by the way, how is your timing working? Because I wanted to ask you, but we're offline. Because right now I'm doing like $1 1 minute, but I don't know if that's too little or not. Thank you so much, Aka, for the monies. I really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Thank you. And I will always love you. Can you stack the points, the Donothon? Max value is 3. Oh, you can stack it. Okay, so I can do that. Haha! Mine is $1 is 5 minutes. Oh, that's better. That sounds like a good time and a half. Alright, let's do that. Oh god, how do you count that? 300, thank you. So that would be 600. So what, is it times 5? It's times 5, right? So 300. Okay. So a tier 1 subscriber is 300 a base, so that would be 1500. 3000. 15 times 5. How much is that? 1575? Yeah. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to count. We had 20. Oh god, that's too many. Okay, we had 20. 13.37. You piece of shit, this is so annoying. How'd you want me to count that? 13.37. So 13 times, oh god, 5 is 300, right? Twitch bug probably. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription, Akane Kyorai. I really appreciate it. Okay, so 3900 plus 300 plus 20 times 300 for a total of 10,200. Okay. How do I add exactly that? $10,300? Divided by 60 to get the amount of minutes. 170. Okay, there it is. So 170 would be 610. There we go. We are at 26 times 50. Okay, we managed. I think. You have an egg! You do have a cool egg! Look at that! For some reason, the timer thing doesn't want to refresh though. Hello? That's not the right time, you motherfucker! Save? You have to manually do it. The thing is that the settings of my thing works, just not here. I will give you more petite. Thank you so much. Save. Wow! Holy crap! B, thanks for being my rest place after work. Thank you so much, Travinas. I really appreciate it. I just wished it worked on stream, but it doesn't. Help! It doesn't work! Why? 27. Oh my god, help! Thankfully it's a Scrabble! Yeah, for real. This literally should have like almost 3 hours more, but it doesn't show for some ungodly reason. I hate it. I hate it. Just why? Why doesn't it? $27. Three hours extra? There it is! Now it works! Okay, we'll just say... Okay, I'm confused and I don't know how many exactly, so I'm gonna put 28. For some reason, I had to restart. Now it works. It's here. It's fine. I'm giving up. Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Hype train! What time streaming? No, that's not a problem at all. I was just confused because it just wouldn't update for some reason. Some ungodly reason. But now it's it's working, so puggers. Oh boy. Are you using Marathon? No, I'm using just a thing from Stream Element. So to show you how it works, I go here and basically I created an overlay for a marathon basically. And so I have a time setting and then I have all the stuff in here. So for example, if someone subscribes, I get 1500 seconds more, etc, etc. So that's how it works. And then everything should add up to this. But for some reason, it would work here, but just not on stream. So I had to resync them. Hey, Cool Dog, what's up? How you doing? What's pogging? What's happening? Struggles. Let's go. I'm gonna go out with Sprite. Have a good time. Thank you so much. Have a good time with your cats. Thank you for teaching me the formula for how to get the hours minute divided by 20. By 60, sorry. Yeah. I always did it the long way. What do you mean the long way? Like, I would just do it with way more steps. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if like... Yeah, I don't know. It's like, if an hour is 60 minutes... Okay, so if you have 60 minutes... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad you got yes on that one. And if you want to go 2 steps at once, you just do 360 instead. Because it would be divided by 60 divided by 60, so you can just divide by 360 instead. Wait, is that how it works? I'm pretty sure it is. So 60 minutes. Now I'm the one who's confused. Okay, so if you do like 1 hour. No, it's multiplied, right? If you have 1 hour, then you multiply it by 60 to get the amount of minutes, right? So 1 hour equals 60 minutes. But then, if you want to know how many seconds it is, you multiply again by 60, and then you get 3,600 seconds, right? So what you can do is that you can go from hours and multiply by 360. No, 3,600. Right! Thank you for the gifted subs! Holy crap! Thank you, thank you, thank you! The worst part is that I also have to add the list. So Kate. There we go. And then we got Akane, which was 20 plus a sub, so 25. And then we got Raik, which is just 10 right now. And then Tramunas was 5. And then Jay was 5-2. And there we go. Okay, that's everything. I'm saving that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing manually. Hello! Hi, Raik! How are you doing? Hey, Kolda, you just woke up? Wakey, sleepyhead. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. The Dead Rabbit 2. Yeah, this is pure fucking scuff, by the way, chat. As always, as one does, as one knows. It's always gotta be absolute fucking scuff. But we're having a good time with it, hell yeah. As long as we make it work, that is what matters. Won't be a stream with that scuff. True! Heathcliff was digging through the research something. Was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pocket. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have the timepieces that Yiseng mentioned earlier? Yeah, everyone's born and raised in teacup because they watch. They have to. Right, the Kurokuma clan officers we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identifications. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. I betted my watch when I left T-Corp, but... I see, they don't even have their pocket watch chains with them. If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from. So someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or simply not from around here, right? I have witnessed such a garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubt that they must be locals. There are many unanswered questions, but let's save the discussion for later. Here it is. Wow, now that was quite a journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? Nelly, tell me, after I left without a word, how did Catherine fare? Of course, I already know that she lived happily after with that Sod Linton, but are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do, but also I don't. I must look so pathetic. If Cathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face. If I hadn't removed that demo from the premises. I'm not interested in your stupid jest. But has Catherine never even once talked about me at all since I left? No. Of course she didn't. Oh, this brigand, a scoundrel like me. Oh, she didn't matter to Catherine, would I? I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff. That is not what I meant. When you left Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak. Then she suddenly grew lachrymose, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with the mortician in Vence. Really? Oh, Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously. Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer, and one day she... Nellie, look, Linton's left a flower on my pillow. Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow is all but thawed, too. Is that not so romantic of him, miss? I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this. But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a colour to a flower for my sake, then he should have brought me a violet flower. So he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction. Are you okay, miss? Whatever do you mean? I have never felt better than I do today. Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the winter cold and bloomed. After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent. We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but now that I think about it, it wasn't that strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose? That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley's Earnshaw and started making sweeping modifications to his place. I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer. I'm just as in the dark as you are. I have not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking. What about my letters? I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of the gang. I've wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them. I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine. Oh shit, I got an emote. What is it? Oh, look at that. That's the perfect emote for me. It's a cat with glasses, baby. They know. Oh, you too, right, puggers? We got the same cool emote. Let's go. Yeah, like a queen. I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Oh boy. I'm sure this won't be depressing as fuck. Wave uno. Let's go. Alright. Favor, favor, favor. Why are they so slow here? Oh, get him. Get that fucking benoit. Shing, shing. I love that they have the little rabbit tail, by the way. It's so fucking cool. It's adorable. See, like, this one here. Oh, you don't see it here. No! This... You do see it on this one. Like, look at that. This little rabbit tail at the end. Why do we not see it here? She should have it too. Yo, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh well, it is what it is. I shall impale. Damn, she's cool. Horsey. Jesus. What does we have? Neutral. Okay. Dominating. Do I need more horsey? How many horses do we... You have 2 horses, which is not bad. Okay. Oh, that guy exploded. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! What is it called again? The weird coffin with the spikes inside? The sarcophagus with the spikes? It has a special name, right? The torture instrument. Iron Maiden. An Iron Maiden. Yeah, there it is. Iron Maiden. Okay, we need more speed here. We are going to... We do have 12 speed here, so that would get... an additional more damage. Reuse coin. We don't need to reuse coin here. We're dominating. This girl already has enough. This boy has lost his horse. We can do that here. We can change this one there. Yatta! Toy? So what do you guys want me to do? I think tomorrow we are getting a new update for... Tomorrow we're getting the new update for HSR, so I'll definitely play that. There's gonna be a game releasing, Black Beacon, coming out soon. But there's definitely a bunch of other games I want to play. I mean, I'm gonna play some TFT, I'm gonna play some HSR, some Black Beacon, I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. But I was thinking over the games to play. Some of the games that I've had on my mind was like something like Ghost of Tsushima that I never played. I've always heard like a lot of good of it, about it, but I've never gave it a go. So I was thinking maybe I should do that. Unopposed here. What are the games I've always wanted to give a try? I mean, Elden Ring, if it wasn't so fucking expensive. How come Elden Ring is still fucking expensive as fuck? Yeah, it's fucking $60, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let me see, unless... FromSoft kinda hates sales. Yeah, apparently. Well, I feel like they do end up on sales relatively often. Like, Steam sales, they're always on sales during Steams, but it's just like the price doesn't... So the price doesn't drop, but they still go on sales every now and then. It's kinda like Nintendo. My dad works at Nintendo. Remember that song from Game Grumps that I showed you? I gotta get Hades before it's too late. You should. Tell you that to make the Switch 2 affordable. No. I think the Switch 2 is relatively affordable, to be fair. I mean, it's not that expensive. I'm not surprised by the fact, like, the Switch is like, what, $500? I think that's fine. The problem is the games. Also, there was something funny. There was someone, like, asking how many games do you need to buy a console, right? And most people were saying, like, one game. So, like, there's so many people that buy a console for a singular game, but they will complain about a game costing $80, even though they're paying $500 for a Switch 2 just to play one game. It's like, yeah, no. No. But yeah, $80 is still too expensive. Well, is it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. It's not great. I would prefer if it was otherwise, but nah. What are you doing? The room now without its master was completely turned upside down. And at the center of that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed. We're cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders. Yet we're clearly ransacking the room. Dear Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the Dead Rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here? We have good reasons to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Henley to harm Mr. Linton. The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. Oh no, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room. We told you, Heathcliff. We're cleaning the room. Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlifes, the Dead Rabbits? Not master like butlers, eh? You're stupid and soft as Linton himself. Hey! That wasn't called for. No. This dodgy shite you're trying to pull, here's what's uncalled for. I've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room. Not that posh wanker. Oh! A posh wanker. They are Mr. Krabs. They are Mr. Krabs. What does that mean? Alright, let's see. Neutral. Bop bop. Favorite. Bop bop. Horsey. Yeah, but here we get a bunch of coffins. We like the coffins. Okay, we're getting the coffins. Miyamoto. Miyamoto. Okay, what do you think of Sakurai working on the Kirby Airwaves? I've seen so many people being fucking hyped about it. I'm just like, why?
Like, if it was like a Smash Bros, I'd be like, yeah, I understand why people hype, but like, why people hype about him working on fucking Kirby? Da 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 da.
All right, we need the horse here, right there. We have the speedy. Let's speedy tea.
Speedy tea, speedy tea. Ba 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 da ba da da ba da da. Ba ba ba.
All right. Okay. Beat him up. Horsey! Yatta! How many horses do we have? We only have one horsey. Boo! We did more. Oh boy. I like the maid with the glasses. She's cute. This one, the veteran Edgar family butler. What about the boys here? A shifty one? Oh, there's all... No, this one is different. That's a trained Edgar family butler. And this one is the fast one. It's fucking fast, man. I still lost my horse? What the fuck? Oh, if you already have Dullahan, it becomes Lament More in Despair. If you don't have Dullahan, get one Dullahan. Turn end. If this unit has Dullahan, lose Dullahan. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. If this unit has Dullahan, activate Lament Mourn and Despair instead. For every Dullahan on self, turn end, lose Dullahan. If this unit has Dullahan, lose HP. Are there more ways? If this unit has Dullahan, mount Dullahan. Lose 5 HP every time this unit mounts Dullahan. If 3 plus allies have been defeated in this encounter, gain Dullahan next turn. Oh, so you get Dullahan by allies dying. This unit gets staggered if you damage or raise stagger threshold when mounting Dullahan, recovering from stagger. Gain 1 coffin. While hunt. Is there only one way to gain Dullahan? How do you get 3 stacks of Dullahan? Apart from losing allies. I'm a confused cat. I'm a very confused cat. I don't know. Horse count would never not be funny to hear. I guess so. Surprise, mother lover! Woo! Yeah, but defense skill is the only way to get to Dullahan. But you can't get more than one from it. Because if you use defense skill when you already have a Dullahan, it becomes another skill instead. So by himself, I don't think he can get more than one Dullahan. Unless I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. That's why I was asking. So maybe he has to be paired up with allies that kill themselves. Like the Fire Thost, maybe? Yeah. No, I was just wondering. Hopeless. Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go! Shing, 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 shing! Bang, 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 bang! Shing, 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 shing! Bang, 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 bang. Enough is enough. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck him up. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Beheading. Hey, bus. Blip, blip. Alright. Oh, we still have the horse. Yatta! Oh, we have 2 horses. Wait, why do I have 2 horses? Oh, no! Okay, you can get some additional Dullahan. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so turn end, gain 1 Dullahan next turn. At minus 25 SP or less, however, completely lose Dullahan. Okay, so you gain an additional Dullahan unless your SP is too low. But then, as long as you have Dullahan, you also lose SP divided by minus coffin divided by 2. So basically, you lose 10 SP per turn as long as you have Dullahan, and once you drop too low in SP, then you lose your Dullahan. Otherwise, it kind of stays there. So if you can manage your SP, technically you can stay on Dullahan. I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Lots of words. Small brain. That's a word, small brain. It's a pure pressure. I think I just never not just use S3. Fair enough. Oh my god, we got him. Victory! Wow. That's enough, Heathcliff. You can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what we're looking for, or why. Or speak, I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your finger one by one with the dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your own blades are. Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use a sleepy smack on my own subordinates. Ooh. The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find a diary in Mistress Catherine's room. That she must have hidden a diary somewhere in here as they were making modification to the manor. I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary? Master Linton told us that it was to find a way. Please do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler. It's the truth! He did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know. What's it? Looks like I'll have to... That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us, now. And please do stay out of my sight. Chief Butler Nelly, according to what intelligence we could gather, the dead rabbit, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T-Corps backstreets. What? They have been inactive for a long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the dead rabbits in the backstreet in a while either. We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful. The plot thickens! Who in the blazes is Mr. Henley let into this manor? And a diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but if we do find it, it will at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we just walked into. A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary. Could be these bookshelves of drawers. But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already. I've once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, it's often the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's. Those are glasses for my myopia. Is it myopia? Myopia? I also have myopia, which fucking sucks. That's why I have glasses. Hell yeah, they look good on me though, don't they? Do you like my glasses? You better say yes, motherfucker. There are a dozen feathers and so many birds in this pillow. Other people of means like to collect rare birds' feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that. Do you know why? Because birds are meant to fly. They'll be killed like that. Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies. So I am going to empty this pillow of the feathers. Instead I will fill it with my secrets, so that I will always have it at arm's reach. Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open? It's what Kathy would have. A diary hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink, even the cover too. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time, and because I'm not sure what to write, the ink would start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these. These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. If that Linton guy is trying so hard to find his diary, then I'm willing to bet that it's something important. Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the page was stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. Oh shit. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, and it came to a stop at the page with actual legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh! Heathcliff left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes, like Nelly said? Fine, don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again either. This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we... Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can... No, this entry seems off. A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time. Conversing with someone new really cleared my head. And I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. We must descend there. Who do you think this we is? The basement? The basement? From what I remember, Nelly, I agree, Heathcliff. Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor. What makes you say that? The old mistress, who passed many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement. Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor. But why the basement? Kathee hated the dark, not to keep her room always lit with several lanterns. Indeed, I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns when I left the manor to procure the groceries. That is certainly suspicious. Got any idea as to where we might find the basement, Nelly? Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate the place first, shall we? To the basement, my friend! I am quite thirsty. Hey, look at that sweet, sweet XP. Prager is getting that 45 XP. Inside. Oh shit, we out of stamina. This silly cat doing a subathon so she can pay for cats in her editor. Yeah, for real. If you pay me, Senna, if you give me money, I can finally pay you. That's crazy shit. How are you doing, Senna? It's a pleasure to have you. I know I have some videos to catch up on. I'll do them eventually, maybe. You have a lot to do. Well, your mom has a lot to do. I don't have that much to do. There's like an EP that I don't really want to do, to be honest. We have a PV for Etheria, which is something we covered a long time ago. A Castoris trailer. Yeah, maybe the Castoris trailer. The ZZD Dev Talk as well. I quickly went over it when it came out because I was awake still. It looked very interesting. So we'll have to cover it for real. Yeah. Alright, 620, sorry, the diary number 2. Alright, we'll do that. We'll use the enkephalin box and enter this place. Beep-a, 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 beep-o. Beep-a, 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 bop-o. Black Beacon live stream tomorrow. Yeah, I know, that's cool. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward. Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor. No, we should have found the kitchens ages ago. And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you old people would be lost here. Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything is in the house. This feels quite familiar. It is like the corridor. Indeed, like the corridors of the back door. Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's in your mind, Heathcliff? It feels familiar, like it's all just one big riddle Kathee used to give me. I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right. This is exactly what it felt like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles. Darn it, let me see the diary. I will see if it says anything else about the basement. This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool. The new Epic 7 livestream. You returned to the games thanks to Italy after 5 years of quitting the game. Yeah, I don't think I will try Epic 7, to be honest. I think it's been out for far too long. I'm just not interested, to be honest. I already have too many games on my plate, and I'm probably gonna be trying some new ones, so... yeah. I wonder how expensive the space distortion things are. I don't know, probably a few bucks. Look, that page of frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now. There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass. Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? What the fuck, Don Quixote? You gotta stop breaking windows. Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote? What the heck was that? A window shattered, quite literally, out of nowhere. Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. The noise really got me. Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Huh? Wait, this page wasn't here earlier. Huh? You're right. The page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh! The basement. We must descend there. In the not-so-far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement. A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self. Poke and Tecton breaking up? Yeah, I saw. Sounds stupid. In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I would sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our days away. Do you remember those days? This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be? If this is a riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be the entrance of the basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as to recall what this could be referring to, then squinted them open. The fireplace in the dining hall. Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace. I see. Those moments must have been very precious to her. Precious enough to write about them in her diary, so that she will always remember them. You lot again. Where is he? Where's boss? Any further attempt to communicate with them appear futile. Clearly... no. The dead rabbit day... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Ah, damn it! I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say. I don't know. None of this feels real. This ain't the Kathee's day. The dead rabbits have changed, and this bloody maze of a manor. No, I'm sad. Kathee can't be there. She's so pretty. If pretty, why dead? If dead, why pretty? Ain't no way. Pretty people can't die. It's the law of the universe. Angry horseman. Angry man on horse. Angry man on Donothon, which is a horse. A Donothon horse. I mean, aren't Donothons just supposed to be a spirit with a head? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be a spirit on a horse and the spirit has no head. I don't know. Bonefay. Bonefay! But here the Donothon is the horse because the horse is the one without a head. Or maybe it's just a horse without a head that they call Donothon. It's not actually a Donothon. Also, my girl here got staggered. It's pretty bad. Vertebrae, they have a horse, they have a head that's removable, and a whip made of vertebrae. The headless horse with a horseman. A very cool spine whip, I guess so. If they died, they weren't pretty enough, I guess so. That's true, I suppose. The horse usually has its head still, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering. Alright, we got the potats. What? Where's your speed, bitch? Jesus Christ. Where's your Donothon? A Dula horse. There it is. We have the answer to all of the questions. Stop hurting me! Oh, get him! Fuck him up! Oh, oh! I shall impale! Yes, sir! Heart blood plus 10. That's a lot of heart blood. Oh, look at her. She's so cool now. Alright, we got a horse. Intimidate. Favor. She's out of the shenanigans. Bunk. Unopposed. Fine. Good enough. Isn't the knight the headless one? Yes. It's supposed to be the knight that is headless. A dual horse, so he isn't very sharp in it. I guess so. Otherwise, he would be called Sharper Horse. Or just a very boring horse. It's a horse with not a lot of conversation. Oh, get him! Bonk. How is that person not dead? There it is. All better. Oh god, 3 more? Oh god! We still have speed. Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe Blue Eyes is back in meta for Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Oh, really? The fireplace. Oh shit, we made our way there. Average level? Yeah, well, it is what it is. You have to be a really dull horse to not be fun to talk when you carry skeleton carry with the coach with the spine core for a whip. True. A message got retracted on YouTube. Alright. Ah, crap. Fucking goddamn it. Now I'm stressed the fuck. So you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? RCBC also trying to enter the basement. Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had a head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Return the diary to me. Where must we? Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Don't provoke me, or tell me what Catherine died. When I like said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. Even you claims that she married you. How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times and take the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again. It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding. Shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world. Fleeing from the beatings. Abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hound. Keep talking, young Master Edgar. I'll find that I'm no longer the weak child you once knew. Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent. All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. I knew it. I knew it. Of course there would be someone to stop the letters from reaching her. I mean, it was gotta be fucking obvious. I've read One Piece. I know it works. And every other media, when someone sends letters to someone and someone else is mean and burns the letters before they can arrive to their destination that has been intended at first. Alright, let's go with this. Yes! I'm thirsty, but I don't want to get up. So, I guess I'm not gonna drink then. Alright, let me see. We are in April. Alright. Just grab the water. Craft the water. True. If I could, I would. Neutrales. Favored. Yeah, where's your horse? Where's your fucking horse, man? Just fucking get it right. Oh, damn! She fucked us up. Oh! I shall impale, motherfucker! Alright. Hey! Horse is back! Yatta! This is good. On the pose. Sure. Good enough. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, I could refill my bottle of water. I kind of wish I had like a cold drink, like some Canada Dry. I love Canada Dry. Do you guys like Canada Dry? It's good. It's like root beer soda. No, wait, not root beer. Ginger beer. Ginger ale. Ginger ale soda. It's ginger ale with more sugar and, yeah, that's it. I love Canada Dry. Of course you do. Because you're a woman of taste. Hey, Horsey's still here. Yatta! Wait a goddamn minute. Boop. Okay. Man, they're really fighting with knives. Don't play with your food. Although I like Schweppes too, since it's less sweet. I've always felt that Schweppes is too bitter. But I know like people use it for like cocktails. I like the bitter. Yeah, but I don't want to drink Schweppes like alone. Like if you use Schweppes with something else, sure. But here it doesn't taste like ginger ale at all. Like Schweppes here is just like, well, maybe Schweppes with different flavor, but like base Schweppes doesn't really taste like ginger ale at all. It just tastes bitter, that's it. From what I can remember. I haven't had Schweppes in a long time though. So maybe I just remember poorly. I need my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I've never tried the other Canada Dry stuff. The horse pieces out every time you use the skill 3 with it. I honestly don't know why. I don't know. Maybe the horse just doesn't like the skill 3. It's like, oh, you're using this shit again? I'm out. Just like that lady, she just walked off. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, here we only have the normal kind of dry. Maybe there's other kinds, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh! Oh, get him! There's only 2 left. Only 2 left. We can get him. We still have the potat. Stop it! Fight! Oh! Get him! Okay! Another victory. Yatta! Making progress in here. So, she didn't put a portrait here. What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Ring. Huh. The Ring? Didn't the dead rabbit guy say something about being plugged by the Ring? What the hell are you doing? Bring those blighters here! I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not. How did you even come across the Golden Bough? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the Golden Boughs. Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that is the only thing of my possession that I liked, though I have spent most of it procuring the Golden Bough. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution. Womp womp. The Edgar family. I believe I have once espied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps? What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs to the infirmary? I just remember what happened to Catherine. That's what I'm asking. Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affair? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk like that to me, damn it! What are you trying to throw words at me or something? We're married. De facto. De jure. De jure? I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. Did you? Do you have kids? Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? And are the fools? It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be some poor backstreet vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. It's... damn it! Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Man, they keep edging me. I gotta know why he had to leave. He said it because, like, apparently she said something and that hurt him. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. You were the first to leave her, yes. But I assure you, it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you. Tired of me. Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you? What do you mean? Just now, you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy, so that he will attack you first. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His uncut hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he is an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you? Of course, dear Catherine. And how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. That diary. You can read it. Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Ha ha. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself, when I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages for ink stains. Why does it refuse me but not... Because your wife never loved you, you prick! Catherine, this is your answer then. I no longer know if even I have the right to stand in your way. Lincoln closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... The fireplace opens loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. Oh boy. Love me some downstairs weird shit in fireplaces. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Master Linton, the staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there? All I can say is that I have been preparing to invite a new guest. Descend, whatever appear before you, whatever transpires. It shall be as Catherine willed. Oh, we're getting to the meat, to the juicy meat. I assume he's supposed to be the other guy, the brother, right? Because he seems fucking unhinged and the brother seems fucking unhinged as well. Let's see. The abyssal basement. 622. There's 48 nodes? Oh my god, we're so far from being done with this. Holy chapter. Okay. Just keep going. One node at a time, baby. That's a long one. The staircase ascended from much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Is there even an end to these stairs? I wonder if the death was really that necessary. The servants must have had quite a hard time putting these stairs together. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as a corridor, there is a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. Yeah, Sinclair and going to the basement is a bad combo. Not his favorite activity for sure. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. There it is. This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? I can't say that I've completely moved on from it, but I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm imagining that I'm getting better. A suddenly familiar sensation tickles my head. The golden bow! It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this. No, it's gotta be. The Pecatula. However, this place does not appear to be the lobotopical branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was. Correct. The Elco branch in T-Corp is a fair distance away from this manor. Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening. As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect. Understood. Well, I guess we'll find out what the cause is at the end of this stairwell. Oh, let's go, baby! Yatta! That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Ah, this monster is so ugly. Look at that! It's the weird motherfucker that ended up with fucking... What's his name again? That bitch? That bitch has hoe? That bitch has hoe with a big bitch. Koma! Kurama! She was a mean lady. I did not like her. Krama! Crazy bitch! I like her until she transformed into a weird, disgusting piece of flesh. I was like, ah! You're disgusting because you have like a prosthesis. But then she was like, I'm gonna become a huge flesh monster. Because this is great. Like, bruh, come on. Okay, we got this thing, we're good. Let's go! Around the world. She did say she liked the whole of humanity. Yeah, I don't think becoming a weird flesh monster is humanity. I mean, I don't think Picatulum are supposed to be humanity, are they? I would have to check the thing in the game. Also, let's be real, she was a crazy bitch. So, you know. She's one crazy bitch. Ah, more than despair! Jesus Christ, that was so much damage! Oh my god. I need to read some more entries from Dante's diary. I've been slowly catching up. Right, let's do that. We still have the potato over here. That's good. I mean, I guess I could reapply it. No, fuck it, I'm lazy. Maybe I should. Does it go away at the end of the turn? Oh, it does. Okay, let's do that then. Kaoma! Is Captain Ahab the only antagonist that survived so far? From where I am, right? Because, like, Kanto 1's boss was just like the Yuri, right? There wasn't really an antagonist there. I mean, I guess there was like that weird captain, corporal, or colonel, I don't remember. Chapter 2? Nobody really died in Chapter 2. Well, that was important, let's put it this way. Like, the girl with the maracas didn't die. The old friend of what's the name? The old friend of Rodia didn't die either. Canto 3, Cromer died. Canto 4, everybody died in Canto 4. And then Canto 5, Captain Ahab survived, but the other 3 died. Well, the other 3, like Queequeg, Peep, and Starbuck died. But they got absorbed by Captain Ahab, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure they'll come back in the future. Alright, more in Kephaline, yes please. Alright. Abyssal Basement 2. Oh, dude, there's more Picatulum. Oh, speaking of Picatulum, I did say I wanted to check the journal. Theater. Dentist notes. There it is. Alright, Limbus Company. Okay, not here. Abnormalities? Would it be here? No, that's risk level. Monsters. Would it be in here? I thought all monsters were either abnormalities or distortions, but it seems like the opposite is true. All abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities, I think. They say that the trash crabs are the prime example of monsters that aren't abnormalities. But they're not so prevalent. I think they're sometimes mentioned in creepy tales or legends of the city. Apparently the outskirts and the Great Lake are both brimming with these monsters. Still, this means there are monsters within and without the city. I'm not sure how I'll categorize them. Okay, abnormalities, risk level. Each abnormality is categorized into different risk levels, divided into 5 levels. According to the brief manual Foss gave me, the 5 levels seems to be Zain, Tes, He, Wow, and Aleph. It seemed that a post-mortem observation log written by the students was sent to the upper echelon of Limbus Company, which then the company uses to determine the risk levels. Apparently, there are times when some abnormality risk level were already rated even before we submitted the observation logs. Heathcliff told me that when he finally got to write the observation log after putting it off for a long while, he noticed that it was already marked with the risk level. Since these logs are probably connected directly to the Limbus Company's headquarters, maybe they're checking this pretty frequently. It seems pretty obvious, but the risk level are rated based on the potential amount of damage that each abnormality can cause, and difficulty of facing it in combat. I see. I suppose that's why they told the seniors to focus on the details of the combat encounter of each abnormalities, identifying the characteristic when writing the logs. But I also remember that some of the lower risk level abnormalities were harder and more complicated to fight than the higher risk abnormalities. Maybe it's the golden bow suppressing the abnormality's strength. I'm gonna guess that's what Klipos deterrence means, but it's probably just that there are some errors in the risk levels. I asked Faust about those possible errors, and she proceeded to clear up a few questions I had about the difference between the abnormality's risk level and the actual difficulty we felt when facing them. The standard to rating each abnormality risk level followed Lobotomy Corporation's definition of each risk level, which then the LCA used to rate them. Turns out the data from Lobotomy Corporation didn't exactly match our own field experience against the abnormalities. Yo, Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Welcome. LCA is aware of this disparity. Sounds like they're going to announce some new standards to categorize them by. I was told that they were going to use our combat data and the sample collected by Limbus Company to reorganize and recategorize the risk level. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can also straight up click on it. I still don't think I can exactly define what an abnormality is. So far, the one I've encountered for now anyway usually had an appearance unlike any human or animal have possessed extraordinary powers. They're beings you'd only expect to see in abnormal fantasies, both in terms of what they look like and what they can do. When I tried asking Foss, she'd keep saying abnormalities are entities of their own category, shouldn't attempt to define them based on any preconceived standards, and refusing to give a more detailed answer. The old L Corp used to classify abnormalities into 5 levels. Yuri told us that L Corp graded them based on their energy production efficiency. Limbus Company seems to use the same level to categorize them. Okay. Maybe in the nest? No, that would be something else. Seems to be a term that refers to urban center in the city. The city is divided into multiple sections and each of them comprise the nest and the backstreet portion. Well, nest is basically under the management and protection of a conglomeration called the Wing, while the backstreet aren't too big of an influence, I think. Asked for Jellies if I came from Nest or the backstreet, but he ignored me. Is there nowhere in here that talks about the Picatulum? The library. Maybe in distortions? Ah, there it is. Okay, distortions. Let's see. A phenomenon in which a person turns into a monstrous form after a certain trigger. Somehow we ended up facing several distorted people throughout our journey, and I found a through line that connects them all together. I think people distort when they're pushed to the brink of emotional breakdown. One question though, from what I've seen in the city, I'm pretty sure there are literally countless people out there who are pushed to their emotional extremes. So why aren't we seeing more distortions? Maybe there's a secondary trigger, a secondary condition other than being pushed to one's emotional limits. The higher-ups of Limbus Company have so far categorized distortion by the same risk level they grade abnormalities with. But with this new announcement of abnormality risk level adjustment and overhauls, they decided to classify the distortion with a different system. Looks like determining the fact that distortion can be permanently killed as the biggest differentiator between distortion and abnormalities. Thinking back on it, abnormalities always revert into an egg-like shape whenever we defeated them. Ah, Picatula, there it is. That's what I was looking for. They give off a similar energy to the distortions, but these entities lack much identifying characteristics between them, at least between the same type. We have confirmed 6 types of Picatulum so far. Yiseng says that they're even closer to beasts than the distortions are. Yiseng says that when comparing the Picatula to distortions with what samples we've encountered so far, the Picatula showed much higher level of aggressiveness and decadism than distortions did. Okay. I'm not sure if this is thanks to the golden bow in my head, but I can somehow tell abnormalities and distortions apart just by the feeling they give off. Just like how abnormalities and distortions are oddly similar yet different from each other, the Picatula appears to be oddly similar yet different from distortions. Sinclair heard me amuse that if they felt similar yet different, maybe they both come from the same source, and what failed to become a distortion becomes one of the Picatula. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Those that fail to become distortions become Picatula. That seems to be the most likely guess unless anything new crops up. Risk level assessment and serial numbers for each Picatulum are also getting reworked. Probably thanks to those new Picatula we saw at Yongji building. First added our encounter with the new entities and the need for the company to categorize abnormalities, distortion, and Picatula separately was what brought out the company's categorization anyway. System, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Okay, good. 27 hours? Yeah, but I won't do it in one go. I'll pause it when I go to sleep. Gregor turned to stick bug. Now Gregor is gonna turn into a long leg daddy. Daddy long leg. Alright, stage 2 Picatula, let's see here. Yeah, there was a bug with the timer earlier, so it should have been higher, but then basically we started at 24, but for some reason it bugged out and the 20 was missing, so it only showed 4. So now it's working. Would be crazy. I mean, in my younger days, there were times I would stream for like 19 hours a day. I'm not even kidding. I would stream 19 hours, sleep. When I wake up, stream again for 19 hours. Like, on average, my streaming time was like 14 hours. Because I was mentally ill. Still am. We encountered an entity that seemed to be a more mature version of the Picatula we have encountered so far. That's not healthy, though. Yeah, that's why I don't do it anymore. Sounds like the high up at Olympus Company are trying to categorize them by something like stages. It can't be a coincidence that after so many encounters with this Picatula, we've only now run into stage 2 Picatula. The scenes have already grown stronger through our bus journey, but the Picatula have already grown powerful. I've been thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that maybe this new type of Picatula is showing up because of the golden bows. This probably has something to do with the fact that collecting the golden bows powers up our identities too. If we continue to collect the golden bows, the types of Picatula will grow as well. Golden bows, sinners, and the Picatula. And there's a golden bow in my head too. I'm sure they're all connected to me in some way. There's no other way to look at this. Okay, interesting. Interesting, because I was wondering what exactly the Picatula were. Because I wanted more information about them, and now I do. So that's great. Identity archive. Sueño imposible! Volponic is knocked. Sueño imposible! Oh, so you can just see those things again. That's cool. That's nice. I'll check out the voice lines eventually. Sueño imposible. Ah, la verdad. Horse. Voigel. Vogel. Voigel und Haba. No, it was. Wait, was it Voigel? No, it was something else. Nagel. Nagel und Gamma. Oh, really? You want me to be a succubus? Fine. I'll be a succubus. Alright. Outfit. Succubus trait. Probably hide the wings, though. Probably hide the wings, yeah. Just so I don't block the screen. There it is. Hi. Hello there. Ooh, I'm a succubusity meow. Succubus fit the game? I guess it is a nightmare. It is quite hellish. Alright, let me see. Okay. We can make some progress. Oh, by the way, Max, look at that. I did some great progress with my battle pass. I got to level 96, baby. Let's go! I'll get that level 120 for sure. Fuck that shit. I'm missing out. Rodion says... Pakon? A split or a crack like an ice? Ah, naruhodo, naruhodo. We joined stream, succubus, classic Limbus Company. I know, right? Horn sounds, MP3. 420 smoke weed every day. Oh, baby, a triple! Smoke weed! I don't know. Something like that. Pack is pronounced rascal? Okay. Rascal! Oh, baby, a triple! MLG! 420! Alright, let's see. Okay, drive! back into the thingy. I took a short pause to read the notes of Dante. How far are we? We got the diary. We just started going down the basement into the abyssal basement. Les abyss. Les abyssity. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Making good progress. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. No! I fucked up. Fuck me with a fucking brick. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good enough. Let's go. Ah, crap! Level 36, level 39. It's because I forgot to do the support. Hey. You forgot the wild hunt? Yeah, exactly. I'm a poo-poo head. I'm a stupid cat. Stupid cat, stupid cat. I am a stupid cat. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. I am a stupid cat. Alright, let's see. Favored. Boop. Dominating. Nah, give me that horse, man. Give me that big cock horse. There it is. And then... It's on you, so I guess if you don't clash, you don't get it. About Pekatula, the only one you are yet to meet are Envy. Wait, which one is the last one? What's Gulai? Oh, Gluttony? Luxury? That's lust, right? It could be greed, I guess. Yeah, but no, I think it's lust, yeah. So this one is lust. Lust is disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Superbia. This one is pride. I mean, they all attack with skills that are of their fucking color, right? So it's fucking easy to tell. Green, gluttony. Orange, lust. Blue, pride. There it is. We did it, chat. We absolutely fucking did it. We got it. We figured it out. I've got a horsey. Yatta! So the one I haven't met is the purple one. Oh my god. I think the one that's like, or like looks like a fucking fucked up dog is probably Wrath, right? The fucked up dog, like the super like slim weird animal one. You know what I mean. You know which one I mean. I don't like this one. Fuck, get out of here! The red dog is Wrath. Yee. La 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 la. Music kind of reminds me of Sephiroth. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Man, I want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. No, it's just the music in the back, because it was going like... Da, 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 da. There was a part with the violin that was kind of similar. But then it went to something else, but it reminded me of the Sephiroth theme. Le una wing angelos. Yeah. Alright, what are we fighting here? You get this one. You are fine. A little bit of a struggle. Well, you keep struggling. It's struggling. You keep struggling. Yeah, I speak properly. The problem with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is that I just want to play Queen's Blood. Like, come on, we gotta save the world. I'm like, but the Queen's Blood, though. I gotta take the card on the board. Yeah. You can't be greedy if there's already so much greed. I mean, you can. Isn't that the problem of greed? Is that no matter how much you get, you still want more? That's literally the problem of greed. So even if you have everything in the world, you'll still be disappointed because you want something else that doesn't even fucking exist and can't be attained. So you absolutely can. Oh! 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 Get him! I think greed and gluttony are combined into one in Limbus, while gloom is a new scene. Green and gluttony. Yeah, I think... I mean, it's not really a new one, because, like, if you... A long time ago, there were there were more scenes, but some of them got fused together. Or absorbed by others. There was also a scene called Tristidida, or something like that, which could be the origin for Gloom. But it kind of got removed, I guess. Which was basically, you know, being too depressed was a scene or whatever. Like being sad. It's like, it would be like melancholy, right? So letting yourself be melancholous and then wither away because you're doing nothing, I guess, would be the same. But some people say that that became sloth or was absorbed by sloth. But yeah. Vanity got absorbed into pride, I think. Wasn't it? But yeah, they were a little bit more, but eventually they kind of got reduced by stuff. But I'm sure we can find a list. Let's see. What were all the original scenes? Le peccatum originale. Well, I'm sure we can find them. I just want the fucking list, man. But seriously, it talks about the 7 deadly sins, but there used to be more. Let's see, maybe they give us more here? Historical sin? Yeah, Acedia and Vainglory here. Acedia is the neglect to take care of something that one should do. It is translated to apathetic, listlessness, depression without joy. See, this is melancholia. So acedia. So melancholia, which would be gloom, basically, right? Describes the behavior, and melancholy suggests the emotion producing it. The lack of joy was regarded as a willful refusal to enjoy the goodness of God. By contrast, apathy was considered a refusal to help others in times of need. So there we go. Just as a is casually searching through the history of scenes, imagine how weird it would look if someone new were to join in. It's great fucking content, damn right. And vainglory. Unjustified boasting. Pope Gregory viewed it as a form of pride, so he folded vainglory into pride for his listings of sin. It is the progenitor of envy. Oh, interesting. So from one sin another was born. Yeah. What were all the deadly sins? Sloth is here. Lust, gluttony, pride, avarice, wrath. Are there 7 or 10 deadly sins? But what are 2 more for the 9 hells? Ah, there it is. Advertence represents rage in my opinion. I haven't looked much into it. It's like talking about D&D stuff, right? The 7 scenes, in fact, used to be 9 scenes. Look up Horace, the Rhone poet, and what he wrote about vices and virtues. Like apathy, despair, apathy. Yeah, so this is why we have gloom instead. I mean, it's kind of interesting because considering that we have 12 sinners, I feel like why would they remove one of them? But I guess mechanically speaking, it would have been too complicated, right? Because that would mean it would be harder to do like chains and stuff like that, so it makes sense. But yeah, good shit. Ah, my leg. Ah! I should probably, if I'm like this, I should probably hide myself a little bit just in case, because there we go. Otherwise, Twitch is gonna be like, why are you half naked? Probably a bit lower. There we go. Like this, it looks like I'm wearing pants. We just don't really see the pants. We're good. We're good, chat. Don't worry about it. I haven't faced the idea as to who might be behind this, but... Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more picatulas the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on the way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't a rich family with big mansions usually keep basement for fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey. They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding the basements. It probably depends on the family. But if a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing, they would do it in the basement. Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier. It can't possibly be that easy. I just diary, nothing more. You can ask these people you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? I thought a note sensation earlier, I dismissed it, though it was just the chills. I just felt it again. Hey, diary, I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is I just had the strangest sensations. The same feeling I felt earlier when the glass window suddenly shattered all its own. Heathcliff, if I may. Oh no! Almost sound like I'm gonna bother me, but no, Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink. There is a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page are transformed into a series of legible alphabets. I once had a dream of my own death or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my waking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment I also understood that I belonged elsewhere. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. And the angel was so furious that he cast me out from heaven back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights. Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy. Now that I reminisce upon that memory, I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor. Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Here it is again, the we. Most diaries are written in first person. Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff? No, she's never once mentioned this dream to me. Though it may be baseless conjecture. But to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pecatula and continue to descend into the basement. You're saying that Catherine planned all this? Though I remain uncertain, if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier, yet... Heathcliff, did not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning. Right, it's not just me who felt it then. Miss Catherine, I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she seems a bit... Yeah, she was quite a character, and she could be a tad frightening from time to time. Nelly, Lyndon said something about my letters being burned in the incinerator, didn't he? You think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached KittyKathee? Well, I wouldn't put such behavior beyond Mr. Linton. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's not good. Stop being so mad! Alright, the glass pods. Look at this map, it's huge! Remember when we started here? Hey, that was a long time ago. Yo, that basement is going way too... What is all those cables? Alright, the glass pots. My favorite kind. Oh, this one is gloom. This is the depressed one. And this is... greed? Yeah, I think. That's the wrath dog. Oh, they're the same, just one is open. Okay. Enter! This is sloth. Ah, sorry, sloth. Yeah, all this talk of sins, we don't have greed in this one. I mean, greed is often amalgamated with gluttony. La gloom. To battle! Whoopsie! Thank you for the lurk, Mel Rakiti. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great time, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. That's just the way we do it. That's just the way. Uh-oh. What an ostentatious production. Is everyone seeing this? There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead? Dead or alive? It doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. They are all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them. Recalls that large-scale casings of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately. Then... is that the golden bow you were searching for? Oh, that's Catherine! Oh my god! I think. At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Kathee! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, there are machines attached to her coffin. Is she drinking the life of the other people that are missing? Uh-oh. I see two levels, both pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with. Kathee! Kathee, wait for me! The room, the glass pots, the chaos, none of it seems to register for Heathcliff. I began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Lo! At those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before at the manor, have we not? Fixers of the Alfie assassination. Honorable sirs and ladies. Oft was I told that I'm rather ignorant with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to so carelessly assume. Thus I must implore thee to answer us. All of you, out of my way, no! This area is off limits. Off limits? She's dead. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes. I won't let you fucks stand between us. Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time. Uh-oh. Unleash the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. By clicking on the button. Click, 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 clack, 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 click, click, clack, clack, click. I'm sure this is gonna end well. Boop. And boop. Booty beep bap beep badoo bap bap. Booty bap 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 bap. Speedy bap 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 beady bap bap. Skippity toilet. Oh, get him. Ow. No! She couldn't fucking do it. Yatta! Yeah. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Big horse. Big horse time. Yatta! It's horsey, motherfucker. I shall impede. Oh, that's impale. Impale, not impede. But I mean, can also impede. Hey, big horse! Yatta! Dominate favored. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yay! Enough is enough, bitch. Woo!
imaginare balloon. La 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 la. Where is my balloon? Yee! Sounds good. Bop. 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 Boop. Bop. Boop. Yee! Another one. Pam, 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 pam. Another one bites dust. What I find interesting over since of Picatula, like how rats are weak to lust and gloom. Yeah? What about this one? That's wrath, right? This one is a bigger wrath. Wait, do I do that? I guess I don't have the information for them. What about this one? Do I not have the information for the weaknesses? I guess those are question marks. I guess I don't. What the fuck? By clicking on the body part? Oh, it does show here. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that got me confused. So this guy is gloom, but envy and gluttony. It takes more damage for envy and gluttony. What about this one? I literally don't have them, sadly. And here, this one is sloth. It takes more damage from gloom and gluttony. Interesting. Alright, here, let's do something like this. Okay. My horse is here and it's ready to fight. It's ready to fight. It's ready to fight. It's ready to fight. Nom 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 nom. Boing. We have an announcement. Stop bullying. Yeah. Oh! Angry horse, it's time. The hanky tea is happening, tea. Fuck him up. Blink step. Shink. Shink. I'll get you with a curse. Man, I will say, those are so cool. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Horse attack. Horse attack. Aha! Man, I love my girl manager. All the Mentalon characters are so cool, dude. Holy shit. Holy shitity. Bop 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 bop. Oh, you know what I just realized? If I get to the canto with La Mancha land, does that mean that I'll fuck myself over if I apply bleed to the enemy so I can't use... Yeah, but that, the other way is true. If they bleed me, then I'll get benefit from it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make it work. Obluffing, that's so cool and strong. Literally the single strongest faction. Oh, really? Yeah! Awesome. How many Bloodfiends are there? Because I only know the Manchalan Bloodfiends. But there's gotta be so much more. So many more! Let me see. Bloodfiends. If I tap Bloodfiends, will I see all of them? No, it shows zeros.
I can't filter by keywords. Yeah, I don't think I can do by keywords. Yeah, so I can't see all the blood fiends apart from the Dimensional Lens. Oh well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's go! Now I was talking of IDs, because I wanted to see the other blood fiends that you mentioned. Oh! So there's only the 4. Okay, because you said all blood fiends are so cool and strong, I thought you meant that there were more than the Dimensional Lens playable. But no. Alright, imitation! Let's go here. There we go. Let's get ready to party! This is... They're crawling out of the pods! The pods that people trapped in! No, this shouldn't be happening. Where are the Picatola? Miss Faust, speak. I am certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold knowledge to the rest are not privy to. Yet you have deemed that there must be some things better left unheard. Thus you have not shared with us all that you know. So allow me to ask first. A faction? Yeah, sure. As this sight is all too familiar to my eyes, I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect. This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not? Faust explained that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the Golden Bough to utilize every stand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the Golden Bough's powers. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It's an experiment to create a certain kind of human. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yi-sang? Resemble? Nay, they lie plainly before me. The machines of my very own design, my very research. This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. You're turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Oh, is there something that you fear, Yi-sang? What I fear? Though part of these machines are of my design, none of this could have been... Nay, I could not have. Not without the assistance from my fellows. Not without. Yi-sang falls silent again. Unable to finish his sentence, he faces forward. That man is... Oh! Oh! There he is! That's gotta be one of the older members of the... What were they called again? The 9 guys? You have recognized me long ago, have you not? Do not stand there in silence, utter aught to me. Well, a better response is there for you than my utter silence. When the customary greetings, word of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-beings all feel so inappropriate. This is no different from how you had always remained a close fellow in silence then, no? The League of Nine. Ah, that's the word. If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been a part of this. Asea. Well, it was not by my sole volition. You must already know that I'm not one for such grandiose ambition. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like... They are already all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is unsightly cowardice. We are getting tired of playing by your whims. We'll make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened. Oh, they. Interesting. Who might this they be? Docents or maestros? What are you talking about, Ryoshu? They are... I did say there was something off about them. I remember Ryoshu telling the Alfie Association fixtures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then, they're not Alfie. They're nothing but cheap imitations. Huh? Redemption. Finally, the truth comes to light. And Don Quixote can be happy again. She was so depressed about the Alfie Association being not her heroes. I'm sure they're terrible in other ways, but still. Alright, let's do it, baby! Let's go! Boop. Boop. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I'm gonna eat your hopes and dreams. And your soul. Delicious soul, delicious soul. Can you guess what the beetle does? The beetle? With the brother and sisters? What do they do? Oh, you mean the ring? What the ring does? I don't know. Wait, who else supposed to... why the ring? What's happening with the ring? I don't know, the assholes, probably. Aren't they the one trying to steal the bows from us? I don't know. I can't guess now. I don't care. Monopolize the technology again, like always. Evolve, transcend humanity. They're saying it because you will find out right now that the ring is literally this guy's Alfie. Spoilers! Oh my god, I can't believe you did that to me. I'm literally shitting and crying. I make noises with my mouth. I make noises with my mouth. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't care about what the ring does. I only care about Catherine. Kathee! They have stupid clothes, though, I will say. Those repeat Leviathan when seeing the ring. The hint and the skill. Too late. Aha! Moving on. Imitation number 2. Let's do it. So many imitations. Ugh, there's more Picatulum. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Boop, boop, beep. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo! That's a nice sack he has right there. Nice belly. Cool belly, bro. Oh, Donothon! Come to daddy! Big horse. Bill's self-destructing purge. Oh, get him! Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Rip, 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 rip. Big rip, 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 rip. Stop it! Da-da-da. Please don't bully me! The blowing breath. Oh my god, help, he's blowing me. I don't know if I'll be able to beat some of the stuff later. I feel like I'm too low level. But I basically only do like 1 excavation per day. For the daily. Oh, it takes too long to level up my characters. Help. Just in Wild Hunt. True. Wild Hunt can solo carry. Imitation 3? Ah, god damn it, I need to use another box of Enkephaline. Alright, it's 3 more stages. Let's go. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
Bop, bop. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Struggling.
Yo, everything. Wait, yo, those guys sucks. Gonna have to reset for good first turn. Yeah, maybe. Yeah! Shoo! Mourn and despair, motherfucker! Get him! Huge! But. Damn! Poor lad exploded. Big stretch. I feel better. Oh my god, there's so many more. Alright, let's see. Anything weird here? Beep boop. A Steam demo for Persona 3 Reload. Is that available? Only now? That's crazy. I feel like the game has been out for so long at this point. Or is it only now to get a demo? You got it. Angie! Oh god, we got staggered. Help! Help! I shall impale. Rocinante! Damn, boy. Infalling ground mistful. Get him, girl! Get him! Huge! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, good job, team! Good shabu! Good shabu! Ba 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 ba. One of the reasons why Blood Fiends are among the strongest factions is because not only do they heal themselves by dealing damage, but also they can fuel Blood Fiends by inflicting bleed on themselves. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Alright, the nostalgic face. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Nostalgic face? Uh-oh! What's happening? Alright. Show me what it is. Show me what you want. Show me what you want. Yeah. Ohayou gozaimasu. Story time! You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You're ruining our plans. Who sent you down here? Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary. Asea, stop, please. Why did the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? You do remember, do you not? That I never had any talent in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. So don't be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. What does wearing hats have to do with leaving work on time? I can't believe Yi Sang's boyfriend just walked away. How could he? As a match my head, like just walk away like this? Really? Come on. Come on, dude. Boobie babby babap. Oh! 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 This works. This works. Unopposed, favored. Alright, let's go. Oh! All I do is win, 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 no matter what. While this is playing, I really have got to get myself something to drink because I only had 1 coffee in 3 hours and it's really not enough. Alright, I'm back. Good. Oops, I should have changed its skill. My bad. Should have been a counter. Should have been a counter. Should have been a counter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's do that here. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go. Water time! Yeah! Ah, feels good, man. Oh, yeah! Oh! That's a big explosion! Bop-bop. Bop-bop. Bop-bop! Horsey! Bereavement. That boy took a look at damage. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. Imitation 4. There's too many fucking imitations, man. This place is huge. We're soon getting to the middle of the room, though, so maybe we'll finally get to interact with Catherine. Kathee! The Kathee! Oh! The mad researcher of the ring, the enamel researcher of the ring. The punctilious researcher. That guy suck! Oh, long hair. Alright, let's see. Favored, favored. Let's do that here instead. Neutrales. There we go. Horses. Let's go. Did you notice that the blood feast is on the field? Blood flows all over the floor of the battlefield. Oh. Maybe I noticed, but I didn't like actively look at it. Fucking what the fuck? Fucking what the hell, bruh? Yo, what the hell, bruh? Hey. What the hell, bruh? Stop it! I'm pissed off. You made the kitty mad. Real mad. We haven't consumed any, so we can't see it, I guess. We've got staggered there too. Come on, game. I do have this still available. Sure. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? Literally losing all clashes, dude. Help! Help! You could use counter instead of S3 since you have 15 plus SP. And is it better to do that? Also, I can keep the S3 available, I guess, is what you mean? That way it's still there next turn. I understand. Yo, Zuria, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, baby. Okay, well, unfortunately, our beautiful... Is that Ryoshu? Yeah, it's Ryoshu. She got staggered. So, I'm gonna do that here. I think we still have one Strider. Maybe we can get another one just in case. Hopeless here. That's pretty bad. Who are you targeting? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Unless, I mean... Let's do that. And let's get a horsey. Yeah. I get it, Max. That makes sense. Indubitably. I'll keep it in mind. I'll try to at least. I might forget, to be fair. I forget a lot. Ah, god damn it, come on. Ah, come on, girl. Yo, I don't like this lady. Or this man. I don't like this person. That person is being a bitch. Oh, we're so close to... Yeah, we staggered. Big staggerino. Aha! Now I'm upset. No! No, you're gonna get freaked, man. So like here, for example, if I do that, it becomes a super powerful thing. Wait, let me see. Let me read this real quick. If you have Donothon and 15 plus SP, it uses Lament instead. But it doesn't. It has to clash for it to work. Naruhodo, naruhodo. All right, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Absolutely getting got. Oh, he's so low HP. But here we have above 15 SP, so boop. Ta-da! Rude. She. Oh, you fucked up, sir. Yes, you did. Aha! There it is, finally. Oh god, I need to 1 HP? That's funny. Exactly 1 HP. One small, sad, and afraid HP. Yatta! That was passive. Yeah, OP shit, baby. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of a scabbard. I normally couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find this one quite interesting. The ring playing at being the Alfie. What is this? Some kind of pop art? They are the ring? What's the ring? The Meatles' neighbor or something? Neighbor? Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane. Or say with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art. None of their work is quite to my taste. Oh, pitiful! You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is the maestro involved in this? Where are they? A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Ah! Then what are you? You think I tell you that is? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Home run! Home run! None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. Finally getting to Catherine's coffin. Goddamn!
당연한 결과죠. 저는 그렇겠죠?
Where it all went wrong. Oh my god, are we still not at the fucking coffin? Come on. Yeah. Box. Heathcliff! I know it's just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff? Obviously, I'm going to get KittyKathee over there. Other experiment pod and machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about all these people in the glass pods? I don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff. Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bow from its coffin, then... Don't lecture me! Don't even try! Do you really think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when... I knew it! You are nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home? Mr. Hindley! What order did you give to the dead rabbits? Boss, where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard, that the dead rabbits were long. Whoa! Hey, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad! This was my home, damn it! I nearly had the game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten card. But Mr. Henley, I did advise you to such problems require deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, a cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of this misery. It's because of the thing that everything went wrong. The day, that one bloody windy winter night, when some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home, before my eyes, with the broken pieces of my violin. Sounds like a you issue, to be honest, like I don't care. That's when everything went wrong. He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite alone. In some colourless backstreet shithole. Calm yourself, Mr. Henley. I've got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. I still need 2 ways of strength against them. No, I can handle them. I'll have you know that I... Yes? I've gone through several augmentation procedures once sent to boarding school by your father when you lined up to fight. He glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. I was once the master of this manor, not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here, looking to reap what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then! I'm going to kill that mangy dog. Mangy? Menji? I should have killed him when I had the chance. Okay. Well, I'll just get rid of him. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum bum. And a pose, favor, and a pose, Alright, well. Requiem! Bunk bunk. Oh! Huge! Fucking rabbits. Fucking rabbits. Look at them. Look at these rabbits. Being a little bit silly Billy. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. But god damn, show me unopposed. Aha! Purge! Purge! Purge, motherfucker! Dulahan. Whoopsie. Too late. Bop. Yahoo! When I feel it there, woohoo! Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 boo ba da ba boo boo da boo boo. Woohoo! Boo da boo 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 boo. Woohoo! Boo da doo 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 doo. Ba da 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 doo. Donothon. Donothon. Nya nya, nya nya, nya nya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, what else is here? Where's the song I hear you cry? What? What does that mean? Ra da 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 da. Dominating. You know, I wouldn't do that. I would with the absolute resonance. The absolute state of this resonance. It's Kyra 98. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the community. I tried to make it rhythm with Zon. Oh, Donothon. Ah. I understand. It was a silly joke. Mucha chandra. The Zenless Zone Zassi. Okay. I thought we'd be fighting the big boy from before, but I guess not. I mean, he wasn't in here. Maybe afterward, like a bit later. Maybe it's gonna be the boss we get before the dungeon. He was like, I'm gonna kill it myself, and then we just had to beat up rabbits. The obsidian grass. All right. Boop beep. Boop bop. Boop. Beep bop. Boop beep bop beep bop boop beep bop beep beep boop boop bop boop beep bop 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 ba da bop ba da ba da bop ba da boop beep bop boop bop boop beep bop boop noot noot beep bop boop ba doo pop boop pop boop pop pop pop. It's music, motherfucker! Bop beep boop. Oh! Oh! Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Could have been worse. Oh, shit, that scared me. Yo, Jay! Holy shit, thank you so much, Jay! Oh my god, arigato gozaimasu! Thank you so much, thank you! Oh my god, 35 hours. Okay, I'm never stopping the stream, I guess. Thank you so much! Holy shit! I think when all is over, I'm gonna ask you what kind of emote you want. Don't forget something out. Jay, the absolute fucking goat. Yeah, for real. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What a mad lad. Also, I might think of like other cool incentives over time. Right now, just my brain is fucking dead, so I can't figure it out. But like maybe some stuff like, oh, past a certain point, you can choose which game I'm gonna play and stuff like that. I don't know. I'll think on it. I just hate preparing. And because I had to do it alone, I was like, you know what? If I have to prepare alone, then I'm not preparing shit. And so I did not. Here we be struggling, apparently. Still unopposed here. 13. I mean, it could work. Seems relatively neutral. Here we get an absolute resonance, which is pretty good. And here we can horse, I guess. You can counter always. Yeah. Thank you so. I really appreciate it, Jay. That's very sweet of you. I'm terrible at saying thank you because I always feel like I'm terrible at it and that people will think it's disingenuous, but I really appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Indeed. So, wow, we got staggered here. Frick! Yo, that music is cool though. Horsey! What if I keep doing that? Will I keep getting a horse? Oh no, because I'm above 15 SP. Right! Okay, we can transform this into the S3 now. You think, kitty? Ma! Ma! Ma, 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 ma. Oh, speaking of moas. I'm blue, dabby doo, dabby doo, dabby dabby doo, dabby doo, dabby doo. Was it an opposed? Womp womp. Womp womp. It's not a big deal. I'll try to keep it in mind, but also sometimes I just do random click click and bop bop and the beep and the boop and I enjoy the sound and the music and I just don't care what happens. S3 don't gonna kill someone, lol. I don't know what that means. Oh, Don. Wait. Don gonna kill someone? Oh, we are actually fighting him. Look at this nerd. Damn plebs, I will remove you. Huh. Dons and then says 3 barrel didn't kill any enemy. Barely didn't kill enemy. Yeah, I know. It's just when your phrase S3 don't gonna kill someone was just weird and got me confused. But it's fine. I moved on. Don't worry about it. Yeah. On kill your friends have to use hard blood. Yeah, but also does it matter? Am I gonna lose because of that? Not really. I think I'm just not that I'm not that sweaty about it, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it didn't work, that's fine. Move on. I'm not gonna shit my pants because I took one more turn to win. It's really not a big deal. So I'm just like, oh, you didn't kill it right away? Oh, it's okay, next turn. So I guess I could be a bit more sweaty and mad about it. You know, I could be like, oh my god! I can't believe it's about 1 HP now, everything is ruined! That means that the blood doesn't get transferred to the other character, and then I don't get enough heart blood, which means that then she's not gonna be as much as powered as she could have been, and everything is ruined! But, I don't know, I'm more chill about it. I'm just like, oh, okay, well. It is what it is. Didn't work? Sure. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really just not pressed at all. It's only important for East Clear? Yeah, I bet. Shite! What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Or get it again. And beware the obsidian glass. You! Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? Was that about the obsidian glass? Don't you get it? He's talking about black clovers. Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Okay. Yeah, but what does black clover have to do with this? Oh, look at that! Oh my god! I can't believe Yiseng got 1 level. Insane. He's now level 20 instead of 19. He's not a pleb anymore. Ugh, disgusting muscle. Hiya, how's your Limbus going? My Limbus is going great. First stop, violin. Oh shit, violin, it's happening. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Hindley lost everything gambling. That's why I've seen grass. Oh. Imagine gambling. Pfft. Pfft. Imagine that. What a monk. Yeah. My Limbus is lovely. You mean my Limbussy? I know it is. Thank you very much. The obsidian grass. Damn it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. I was surrounded by these opportunistic backstabbing fuckers who only goal was to suck my foot and dry. There never was a place for me. Never! Sounds like a womp-womp case to me. It sounds like someone's a little bit of a womp-womp. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why should I be subject to such... Who's that? Huh? Hindley begins flailing his arm at nothing, then speaks into the void. Exactly. You understand? All I wanted was a small fancy violin. Also it was. It tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes, I remember every single word of my father told me. Of course I do. I could even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting. Hindley! I regret I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That's boy Heathcliff is more like my son that you should ever be. Oh, damn! Yeah, well, I mean, you're being a massive fucking bitch, Mr. Hindley. You're waiting for the weekly reset? Fair enough. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongren has, muttered out to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then, Massault, can you stop this like you did last time? It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. Unlike the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. First explain such distortion occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once a sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Then, yes, he will distort. Yes, of course. I've no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one. This place had never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. Ow, boy! This sickening, rotten stench that penetrates his nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot! This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor must crumble. That's a big dog. It is simply as it should be. Ha ha! Ha ha! Big doggo. Huge doggo. Hindley the reaved lamentier. Ah. Very mad person. Offense level up, haste. Offense level up, bleed, plus bleed. Speed is faster than the target, but 3 or more. Reuse these coins once. Take less damage from skill based on the effect count for 1 turn. If this unit's remaining shield HP at turn A and gain 4 protection. Shield? Does he have any shield value right now? Not really seeing it. Alright, bleed. Okay. Let's go here. And there. Oh, that's unopposed. Alright, well. Boop. Okay. Done. La 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 la. See, this is why I'm talking, because it goes like la 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 la. But if it had just a few more notes, it would be la 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 la. Sephiroth. See, it's similar. Wind Waker's crazy. When I fought him for the first time, I just kind of brute forced my way through and killed him. Fair enough. Now she needs to prepare for count 7, no win rating in focus fight. Do I need to prepare? I'm not preparing, I'm just doing it because I find it fun. Like, straight up. I'm not I think it's enjoyable, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I just find it fun. My bad. I don't know, it doesn't, I don't know. It's the midway boss that messed me over the most. Fair enough. Count to 7, kick your ass. Well, I do like a nice ass beating. Look at this cute boy. Oh, I will say, him as a werewolf is way better than he used to look before. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh, shit! Look at that! Ow! Damn, boy. La 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 la. Bop 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 bop. Beep boop beep boop bop bop bop. La 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 la. Alright, anything new here? That's new. Haste, fragile, bleed, 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 on kill, reuse. Bleed, 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 offense, 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 blah blah blah. On evade, inflinks, bind, nexternity. It's jrpgs look cute, yes, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have an S3 here, but we do have 17 put out, so we can do a block instead. Power blockity! Power blockity! I will use it. Maybe we'll just do it safe and just use it here or something. I do have my Strider. So we should be relatively fine. Maybe I'll use it here. And here we still have the Strider. My speed is 11, so let's use this one because I can't use the reuse. Dominating! Ding, 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 ding. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. We still have those two here. Ew, I don't like that. We could do a power counter here on this skill. Alright. And dominating. I guess we'll just bonk randomly here. We'll take the... There we go. Unopposed. Alright, lovely. You have the funny coffin. Ah, just a support unit. Yatta! Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Get him! Get him good! Yeah, good enough. Oh, dude. We got two heads. Two heads! Yatta! Oh, come on. No! How could you? Rib double heads. I know. Terrible. Absolute terrible. Absolute choice. That sucks. Eh, shit happens. Yeah! La, la, da, da, da. Oh, look at that. Wow. Alright, Mao is still here. That shit's still here. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Anything I should be worried about here? Not really. I think we're fine. To MD with Rags where it brings me XP to -30. Fair enough. Haha! Get him! Get him! Oh, we're so close to getting bonked off. It was super close to the stagger. Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker! I got the music for you! It's a requiem, bitch. Woo! Mm-hmm. Bop. Bop.
tornado.
Oh my god, she's so... Look at that! Yatta! Well... It's fine. Let's see how many heads Sinclair can roll. 1,000. For infinity, minus 45. Someone's living a little bit of a panic. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Fuck! Well, it is what it is. Okay, that's good. Let's do that here. This is fine, this is fine. Unopposed here. I could change things around, I guess. Favored. This is the last one. Okay, can we somehow do that here? Yeah, that can work. Okay, good enough. Let's go, baby. Who is he? Yatta! Oh, surprise, motherfucker! Scrat, as they say. Ah, butcher blade, baby. Huge. 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 Ah, only heads. Yes, sir. Never mind. Ow! Get him! Yeah! Done, my queen. He has 7 shield. Oh, come on. Fuck off. No! No! He's eating me! Help! It makes the stagger go higher. Where? Oh, sorry. Ah, where is Cliff? And a clue? Most likely dozing off in some corner, like the lazy bum he is. Oi, it's Cliff. What the hell are you? Lady Catherine's finally returned. Chop chop, coming out and bid her welcome like the other servants have. Here's Cliff. What are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? Oh, insolence. It's Cliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister. Why are you laughing at me? Huh? Why would you say a thing like that? I've never laughed at you. I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we've last met. And you're so dirty. Dirty? You're right. I'm just the way I was born. I like to be dirty and I'll be as dirty as I want to be. What are you? Heathcliff! The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time. I've never seen a prouder smile on my brothers than when he watched it happen. I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn, was weeping. Catherine, you shrew! You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me. I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother. The same pain you wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff to hurt me. I will try all I can so that you may recover. But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you would rather walk yourself into the abyss... Dog! Big dog! Hopeless! That's not what you want to see. Which attack is it? This one. The Mark Prey. If this unit's speed is faster than a target by 3 or more, reuse this skill 1 time max. Oh boy, that's not nice. Heal core imparted by 50% damage of damage dealt. This is my place. If unit is faster, plus 1 coin, bleed, more damage, bleed at 10 bleed plus. Do I have anyone that has 10 bleed plus? I don't even think so. We're just vibing, chat. We're just absolutely fucking vibing. Yo, Harry! How goes the canto? Pretty good. Power counter. I think we can win this. Discounterity. Neutral, hopeless. That's a bit rough in general, isn't it? That music, though. The absolute music, though. What if I just, you know... Because, like, this is annoying, so what if I just do something like that? This is my home. Is it, though? We're favored here. What about here? Okay. That overall works. Power counter. Remaining shield. Okay. So here we're dominating the third one. So I'm gonna put this here, and then we're gonna replace this here. There we go. Okay. Hindi really letting the dog in him out, huh? Yeah, he's got that dog in him! Oh! Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! Gunblade time! Bang! Bang! Ah, come on. Ah, come on! What do you have to have at head? We have an announcement! Stop heads! Haha, get fucked! This is my home. Not anymore. Shouldn't have lost it by gambling, nerd. Ba-bop, 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 ba-bop. Oh, dude, he's so close from being staggered again, but... Oh, yes! And Claire, the goat! He's the goat! The goat! Huge! 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 Blech. Oh! It's so fucking big, oh my god. Oh! 391 damage was fucking crazy. What the hell? That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. I know this for certain. You see, he's a werewolf, so he would speak like a werewolf. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Interloper, you are but a wretched devil. Get true. Yippee! They never should have come to our home. Well, your father's like me more than he likes you. You might be the one warming yourself at the fire by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should never have such a thing. You fucking mutt! Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted me, eh? His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained. Hermie, the gift of follow, by the way. Yes, that is when Hindi began to believe that Heathcliff was here to take everything he ever had. Give it back! Give it back! My home! My violin! My future! I mean, you can't ask to get a violin back if you never had it to begin with, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Little bitch! That's what you get. Nobody likes Hindley. He's a potty pooper. Matt, we have another fight right now? Fucking goddamn it, it's never ending, isn't it? We gotta fight the dead rabbit now. Alright. Oh, I'm out of enkephaline again. Jesus Christ, this shit is taking forever.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What is he doing there, right next to the coffin? His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. Well, what's there to not laugh about? How I've spent days upon days wishing it survived no matter how long I had to wait, or I'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagine it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yet every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out, there was always something missing. Every time. But this one! Oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death! Stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power, or that is the only thing it does, am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the gachas lost it while I was gone. It's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it? Matt. I suppose it didn't go by Matt here then. What? I've gone complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Sit yours down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff! What a bloody gloom of day it is! You! Hey! I want to know how he looks like. The dead rabbit boss. What does he have? Rupture, attack power up on defense. Clash power +2. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, are we too slow for this? Are you ready for this? Alright, let me see. We are absolutely fucking too slow for this shit, man. Alright, favorite. What does that do? Rupture, offense down. Oh, this fucking sucks. But this goes on our boy here, so this should be fine. Yatta! This is rupture, bleed, defense down, and paralyze. Oh my god, this is pain, Peko. Absolute pain, Peko. We should be able to deal with this. Maybe not. Neutralis. Well, you know what? You take the hit, nerd. Naruto! Power counter. Oh, wrong place. Sorry, you stay here. One-sided block here? Does it work? Okay, this is done. Okay, I guess we can do that here. We have more chance to do that, right? Attack power next turn. Who's the one doing this here? This is Don like a reggaeton. Alright, let's go. I've had Priest hit some pretty nasty numbers. Barbara's pretty strong though. She's like the second strongest blood team in terms of DPS and behind Don. Yeah, I'm trying to get Barber as soon as I can. I'm farming for her. Unfortunately, we lost this clash, sadly. It is what it is. Ah! We got this one, boy. Oh, Donothon! I summon thee! To be honest, Donothon can't even do since he doesn't have a head. So he can't make noises. That's pretty sad. Donothon! Oh, she got staggered instantly. Come on. Calm the fuck on. Favorite, neutrales, favorite. You know what? Good enough. Me, the one non-bleed enjoyer in chat. Yeah. I mean, I like bleed because that's also like some of the characters that I wanted early on, right? I wanted Lament. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. I mean, so far I like bleed because I like the characters that I got from bleed. And like some of the first characters I got was like N. Sinclair and fucking the gripping. The one with grips first, right? So it was like, I mean, if I'm not gonna like it, it's gonna be pretty sad. So I didn't end up enjoying them. And then I got the Mentionland characters because they were way too fucking pretty, so I had to get them. And now, let me see. I don't think I want this here to go over there. I think I want this hit to go over somewhere here. Like there. Hopeless, favored. Here. Unopposed. Hopeless. Oh, you're hopeless to attack here. The middle attack here. Hopeless. That's not good. What is this? Upheaval. Oh boy, that sucks! Massive balls! What about this here? Neutral. Okay, I believe. I believe in the power of love. The power of love. Unlikely, but we'll do it. You can attack this. Most new players to be enjoying the Blood Fiends. Yeah, I mean they were right there, right? So, but it's not. It's mostly because they look fucking awesome, dude. Like the same way I pull for the two the Mao branch, right? The Hyoshu, Ryoshu, and Autis. So I like Rupture as well. So those are pretty much the two things I have mostly. It's just Rupture and Bleed. I have a few fire characters though, right? I did get I have like 5 Shi Association characters. But I think the only one that's 3-star is I've got Rodion Shi Association. Huge Poise fan. Sadly, I don't have any Poise character. Hopeless. She's out of Potat. Let's do that. Oh, favorite of there. Let's do that for the horsey. Liu? Liu. Yes, sorry, not Shiu. Is it Liu or is it Shi Association? Yeah, then it's Liu Association. There it is. Shi Association is something else. Yeah, my bad. My apologies. Is only 0-0 so far. I see. Fucking goddammit, girl. Rhodia, make some effort. Sinclair corroding. Yeah, that's pretty hot though. Look at that. Look at this boy. He's looking good. Ah, they deserve to get hit. They've been disappointing lately. Oh shit, I lost someone. Wait, who that? I lost, I can't believe I lost Ryoshu. That's pretty sad. Hexley, let's go! Let's go! Oh. Surprise, motherfucker! Eh, look at him, he's so cute! Yo, absolutely. So much damage, holy shit! That was nasty, man. Oh, man. Oh my god. Alright. Hopeless. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. We might be in trouble. Oh, what do we have here? Another to corrode. At 15 plus SP, attack plus 2 weight. That's pretty cool. Who's your favorite sinner? Probably Don Quixote, I would say. And Don Quixote, yeah. That's enough said, sadly. Oh, this is a counter. Never mind. I can ignore it then. Add a chord 7th bullet, wipe out my entire team. Sounds fun. Yeah, I would say Don Quixote is probably my favorite sinner at the moment. Pa 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 pa. One charge, count for every 10% of missing HP, max 7. 2 hits next turn. I wish to have a faction of the joy and Whimsy Don has. I guess so. Yeah, my apologies. This is kind of lame. Let's put this here. The big tree! Big tree branch, baby! Let's go! Big tree branch! Bless you! Arigato! Magic bullet fans when Darfrey shoots, puts them in the list. Big tree branch, yes sir. Oh boy. Oh boy! Ah, fuck! We're so close, chat. We were so close.
Ah, we got staggered.
Absolute not cinema. Absolute flop. Absolute Snow White. There it is. Because that's a flop. Oh my god! We got splattered on the ground, dude.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay. What is that? Probably want to do something like this. Yeah, boy. It do be like that. It do be. Ah, surprise, motherfucker! What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Woo! Woo! Brah, brah, brah. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! 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 Rude! Rude counter. How could you? Come on, I believe in you. Come on, Claire. You got minus 45. You go for the big damage. No heads! Yeah! Yeah! Get it! Ow. It's okay. Oh! Rosinante, no! Oh no, he's running again! What are we gonna do? Wait. Aha! Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
I actually believe. Get him! Get him! Ah, he's gonna get guts! He's gonna get guts! Oh, come on, not the heads.
I'll see you out. Get over here.
Get over here! Your soul is 4 feet! Man, this game is easy! Where's the challenge? Oh, that's so much of my head! Come on! Make an effort! Get fucking teddy beared! Yeah! Alright, good shit. What's next? The beast? It's still not over?! Oh my god! Alright, well. Hello. Hello. Ich bin Kitty, ja? I would like to speak with your manager. I'm just trying to talk to Catherine. Why you keep being in my way? Yeah? That's Gregor speaking. Hello, my name is Gregor. I've got a big bug arm. Would you like to dance? Oh, sorry, I cut you. What the hell do you want? Henley, your new mysteries. Everything. I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll... What? Kill me? You're going to kill me? Nani? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. Oh my god. It was us all along! I am you, as it is plain to see, and I've clawed my way back from hell. How can there be two of the same person? They are not the same people. This one is an identity. Identity? He's an identity? So he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds? All those who challenged me stood in my way. All those who humiliated me. I intended to find them one by one, to give them death that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathee with my own hands. Ah! My Kathee, the one we... No, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you and me. Do you still fail to understand? We are murderers! What a lot of rubbish! Talk like a normal person or... Wait, how much do you know about Kathee's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either!
He's mad!
I had but two paths before me. Death or inferno! Anyway, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathee's demise. So, did he just, like, change world just to enact his weird vengeance? What a weird lad. But you... I watch you going on your puerile... How puerile? Puerile adventures. Puerile adventure? Puerile? Puerile adventure! Dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus I have journeyed to this world, to devour every one of those hours. So that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles! Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathee? Us is Cliff. It's us. That's what we are. How we were born to this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. A witless brigand? Yeah, that's what I always was. Tell me, Cliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the end of the earth. And kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes! A bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to leave, don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Yo, your local Ren, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I'm Catherine's murderer. I'm the wretched killer. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie awaiting your future. Though you will not see her, a beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. It's a little bit intense, I will say. Can you not hear her? Kathee, she weeps. You would not know this, but it's no the day they buried Kathee. I stood there alone by her grave, nothing but a cold, wintry gust to accompany my vigil. I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathee? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach. You're beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathee, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Kathee, you... No, wait! Yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering. So that Kathee may forgive me, even a little.
Okay.
Cool.
Stop! Stop, older brother!
Oh, the brother from another mother.
Oh, the brother from another mother. Yeah!
He's looking pretty good right there. Look at him. I mean, that bat has been spiked up, and I like it. Nice pocket watch too. Yes, sir. Rapture. Does he have the same ability as before? All skills I get Heathcliff, wins encounter if Heathcliff dives. Oh, okay. We'll be fine. Are you ready for this? Let's go do this. Let's go do that. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Okay, can we somehow... what's the dealio? Defense? Why are you taking this attack here? Can we do that? There we go. One-sided guard. No, sir. There we go. Much better. Alright. Attack! Can you tell me the music is so peak? I don't know. It's already maxed out, to be honest. And also, you know, doesn't matter. I'll get copyright struck anyway, so I will have to delete it from my VODs. Here, it's slightly louder. Oh, what is that? Explosive Wrath. Wrath affinity resistance 0.3. Auto affinity resistance 0.1. Get defense level up and defense level up. Down next turn. 9 times per turn. Pom 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 pom. Rupture, rupture, rupture. Attack up. Skill blah 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 blah. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is this. And then here would be... Did I get my stride? I did get my stride. Neutral. Neutral. What about you here? Neutral. Everything is pretty neutral. So... You know what? Yeah. This will take this one. This is fine. This is fine. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. The rest is fine. Alright, let's go with this. Counter force 3. Tu latte. Limits from what I've seen is pretty chill with the music. What copyright strike? I keep getting copyright strike with million stuff. It is what it is. And even if I want to like fight it, it's just too annoying. Live. Yeah, here for example. Project Moon vocal. Melee. I tried to fight it, but it's still in a dispute under review, and it's been 3 days already, so it's just annoying. And here, because I'm already in the dispute, I can't even delete it. It's just too annoying. So right now it's in escrow. But yeah, I've had to delete music on all of those live streams. Unfortunately, it is what it is. So it's not a strike, but they take, it demonetizes my video. And then I have to fight it, so it's just a pain in the ass, basically. It's not the end of the world, but just annoying. 18. Alright. So we can do that. I'll put it here, I guess. Once a power counter. Sure, whatever. I really don't want to think right now, so let's go with this. So many icons on stream. Yo, Taro! It's been about a year and a half. How you doing? Ow. 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 It hasn't been that long, has it? A couple weeks, I would say. How are you? I missed you. Let's see. Last time you were here was in November. No, wait. No, wait. I'm reading that wrong. It was 2 months ago. 2 months ago. It was in February. You're going through a lot? I'm so sorry to hear. I hope you feel better. It's nothing too bad. I was not criticizing, by the way. Let's be very clear here. I'm just happy to see you. Undied, breakup, sleep deprivation, you know, adulting. I didn't know you were in a relationship. I'm sorry to hear. I mean, you're not anymore, but still, that sucks. Adulting. I suppose. You're still having trouble sleeping. Other pose. Fuck it, I'll horse next turn. I've been around and looking at almost all your streams, so I've been not very talkative. You don't have to be. I just thought you were busy with other stuff. Have you moved out? I know you were talking about that a long time ago. Or is that someone else? You're in your own place? That's fucking awesome. Hey. Yatta! I'm glad to hear. Alright, let's see. We out of strides. Oh, this girl has a stride. That's not good. So what I'm thinking here basically is to do that so we can get an absolute resonance. I feel like it's probably the best play. So I'm gonna do that into this. I guess here I'll do that real quick. Alright. Good enough probably. My day just takes 5% of my time. What does that mean? Oh, shut it. Lovely. Come on. Yatta! Fuck you! I've got a horse and you don't, bitch. Whoop! Oh, close to stagger, actually. Yay! Yeah! I've got a big horse for the occasion, too. Puggies. Boo! Boo! Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Catch yourself at the cliffside of suffering. Let this sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathee as a murderer. Bastard. Even though Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Is Cliff's assault? Ah! He rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world marches toward Heathcliff, who is reeling, kneeling from shock. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well, this is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me, do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff, a journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Heathcliff gained 3 fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the encounter. Oh boy. All allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the side effect from thermal burst for Heathcliff, ? Okay. Alrighty then. Whoa, we can do this. We are on a horse, and stamina, sanity is high enough so we can get the counter going. And here, let's do that. And that is also... Is it worth, even if it's offset? No, let's go with the damage, fuck it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a longer absolute resonance, but I'd rather not. So we're going with that. Come on, hit that head. Obligated style hearkens to flame this robust hearth. Earth! Fuck him up! Oh wow, insane. Yeah! Ooh! Oh! 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 Fuck you, bitch from another world! Yeah. The me from another world is coming to my world to try and kill me and then force me to kill my other me's in different worlds? What a situation. Ah! Oh! Ah! Yatta! Give up! Oh no! Yeah! Yeah! Tail! 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 Come on, 2 heads, really? Truly not a 4-head moment. Ooh! Close to being staggered! Close to being staggered! Oh! Ooh! I think we should stick with this one here. Yeah, alright. I don't want to think. Thinking's too hard. Oh, fuck him up! Rodia, I believe in you! La princesa de la Manchaland es muy increíble! Ah, la verdad! Es una linda mujer. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh! 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 Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, that's it. There it is. Buddy bag, buddy bag. Ooh, ooh. Buddy bag, buddy bag. You everything that crushed me under the feet, build this wall between me and Kathy. A shovel of it in this bag, drag it to the end of Inferno. And pump it as hard as my strength would allow. Damn, he punched him so hard we're back into the cemetery. Absolute peak. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Hey! Because of Heathcliff. That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. You would have done the same. Oh, it exploded. And it transformed into a bat. The bat was inside him all along. Oh my god! Is she dead? Tell me everything. Please give me a true history of the events. How did Kathee died? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face? Quietly, as a lamb. Did she even measure me? She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one. No. No. May Kathee... May she wake in torment! What? What? I killed Kathee, didn't I? I'm a murderer, aren't I? Haunt me dead, Kathee. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Ah! Heathcliff. Kathee, you. May you not rest as long as I am leaving. And nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Yeah, Clockhead. You've asked me the question once. But that was the wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left. The thrashing, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I couldn't endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway. Despite all this, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I thought I realized something. So, Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood. No. Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp. Then, what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Nelly, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff. We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen. Tell me. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore. Because I finally understood that Catherine did not love me. And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton, right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathee. I could not stand that, not even the idea of it. So I ran from this manor that degraded me, made me a wretch. From this manor that taught me love, only to deprive me of it. No, I was always a wretch, from the moment I was born. A lowly thing, like me shouldn't have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it. But I've never given up on Kathee. I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, that she'll one day return to me. But what about now? Pointless. It's all pointless. Then what can you do now? As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead. We're married. Catherine lies dead because of you. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine were destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. Behold, the fragments of every possible world. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I mean, it was kind of also Catherine's fault, wasn't it? She was me. I'm bleeding. This is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against a tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathee. Look at him. What do you feel? Is that even a human? Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh? I've changed. That will show her I've grown as a person. No, of course not. It never could have worked from the start. How could it, when I'm not even a person? What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff? Do I even deserve to speak as humans do? I would kill Catherine. You would deprive me of Catherine. Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast. Then, why should I even keep pretending to be a human when I am not? If they were right, that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast, a wild, heartbroken hound, abandoned by his master. That is the shape of your heart and your desire, isn't it? Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into this sack and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself at everything that did this to me and Kathee. Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Kathee, your ankle! Go! I said go! I promise I'll come back for you. Welcome home, Heathcliff. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. The ticking sounds. Okay, I've been playing this for over 4 hours. I need to take a break. Because otherwise I'm gonna die. So we are taking a break. And well, let me check the dentist notes. I need to read more of those. Limbus Company. Mephistopheles. Ooh, would you look at that? We got some have I ever read this one? Yes, I have. Let me check the Refraction Railway. I never got to do those, so I don't know what that's about. Let's check this one first. A place we can access using the back door. Gregor tells me that it looks like a lot like the city subway station. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though it's been here for a long time. There's what appears to be a subway train on the rails. The subway train kind of resembles a Mephistopheles, except it looks like it's been left to rot for a long time. The subway train didn't budge with just one sinner inside it. When the other sinners joined the weather, the door closed all on its own and began taking us somewhere. The sinners told me that it took us to the next stop. What I can tell from my experiences so far is that each station led to a different environment, some of which were places we've been to in the past. The door closes behind us once we get off the subway train onto a new station. Then an abnormality or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to immediate combat. When the fight's over, the subway train's door opens again. Once we're all aboard, it takes us to the next stop. Rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. Foes tell me that they appear to be like simulations of a series of locations generated in order to improve our capabilities akin to the function of the mirror dungeon or the excavation dungeons from the back door. That makes sense. We encountered enemies like Cromer in there, but all they did was fight us. Maybe this is also just simulations after all. Not sure if it's putting us through a very realistic simulation or if it's actually taking us to where the abnormalities reside. I still don't know enough about this place to say for sure. You're back from the hospital? Yeah, no fucking kidding. Maybe the fact that you cut your leg with an axe warranted going to the hospital. We were allowed to return to the bus via one of the stations. One of the students were furious. How are you? How's your leg? Complaining that it sent us on a wild goose chase for absolutely nothing. Until he saw Foss popping open the lost and found box and picking a whole horde of resources. Are you gonna be okay? I mean, maybe, to be fair, maybe you went to the hospital for another reason completely. It was just a coincidence. Alright, we need a break from from Limbus Company. So, what do you guys want to do next? It's not a big deal. Even doctors told me that. Just 3-4 days to walk with bandages and I'm new. Sure, sounds good. I'm thinking Library of Ruinia. No, if I was to play one of the old game, I would start with Lobotomy Corporation. I want to play by order of release. So we could go some Lobotomy Corporation. We could do some Monster Hunter Wild. We could do some Teamfight Tactics. We could do some Atelier Yumiya. We could do something different altogether, but I don't know what that would be. Some gacha game, maybe? We could do some gacha games. I haven't done my dailies today. We could do that if you wanted. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright, let me see what's going on over here real quick. Okay. Yeah, I want to take a break for sure. Also because I keep doing stupid voices and it hurts me afterward. Because I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole too, myself. Oh, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to do my HSR daily real quick because the update is tonight. So we're going to be getting a... the maintenance is going to start pretty soon, I think. So I might as well do my dailies before the maintenance starts. So I'm going to do that real quick. And afterward, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm thinking Lobotomy Corporation could be fun. The Hell Management game. I'm very curious at the root of it all. Would some gacha game account review be interesting? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm good enough to do something like that, to be honest. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, do, da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm good enough to do reviews. Alright, so what are we doing here? It's last day before patch, so let me just quickly do that. It's not gonna take long. I've just literally just been farming here, so it should go fast. I'm just gonna do some planner ornament extraction here. We'll play on auto mode. I'll repeat it, and then we'll be done. Magic girl, let's go. La la la. Maybe later we'll go back to play more Limbus Company, but I need a break. We've been at it for so long today. Nice relaxing music playing from Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking as to what I want to do. Bop bop. EK! I received emails. What is that about? Any games you would want me to try out? Your Limbus Company addiction started? Yeah, always. Energy regen, speed, crit damage, break effect. It's too bad for the speed though, Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you getting bullied like this? HP percentage with some HP flat in here. Like energy regen with that speed could have been useful for Trippy. Tabe! Maybe I'll do my Azure Lane daily at the same time. Bum 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 bum. What do we have here? Physical damage, crit rate, HP, lightning damage, crit damage, kind of whatever. Whatever. I don't what I want. Chupatsu. Dun dun da da dun dun dun. There we go. Now you can see me play as Yole at the same time. Poggers. PK. Oh, we can get the cube here, Poggers. Oh, I see. Indianapolis can get that. Arsene Herring. What did we get here? Hello, HP crit damage, maybe. And here, energy regen, HP. It's not terrible. It's not the best though. To get on stream, we need more. No. All right, let's see. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And here we're gonna do that. DK! Crap, I did all my research already. Tabe! Commission? Basic research, sure, let's do that. Another basic research is research. I'm running low on funds, so I'm trying not to spend too much coins. Grand donation. Maybe I'll refresh instead. Grand donation, sure. Fuck it. It's not that much anyway. What do we have here? Defense! Nope. Not good. Energy regen, HP crit. Oh, that's pretty good. Rigging analysis, another one. Finally, we have another basic research. There we go. Alright, dailies, some of them are being done. Weeklies are over, that's good. Advanced, rental outfit, those are crazy. How's my guild going? Sure, I don't care. PK! La la la! What do they have? Wind damage boost. It's kind of whatever. With substat like those. And defense with flat. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It can still super angry, but global passive incoming. Yeah, I get why they're angry. I think the problem is not the passive itself, because I think the effect of the passive is not that good. Like, it doesn't really matter. But I think the problem is that if they do a passive now, even if it's not good right now and not that, like, game-changing, they might do more global passive in the future that will be. And that's why people are upset, because they're worried that it might happen in the future, right? Now, is that gonna happen? I don't know. And because they haven't said anything about it, nobody fucking knows. I feel like the passive itself is more like a little bit of a footnote, kind of like a flavor, because she's literally, you know, she's literally gonna be she's like the Hersher of Death and Rebirth, right? That's kind of the idea. So I think it's supposed to just be a flavor, and it's probably not gonna be, there's probably not gonna be more of that. But we don't know for sure, so people are upset. So yeah, I think nothing's gonna happen, but I could be wrong. And I understand why people are mad. That said, I personally don't care. Even if it does happen and they do more global passive in the future, I'm not gonna think it's a good idea, but it's not gonna stop me from playing the game. I don't really care for that stuff. I don't really care for boycotting. I understand why people are mad, and that's fine. And I respect the choice of everybody not wanting to play the game and whatnot. I think it's fine, but yeah, it's not gonna stop me from playing the game, because I like the game. So it is what it is. So yeah, that's my thought on the topic. I think it's silly that people that like the game attack people that want to boycott the game because of it, and I think it's silly that people that don't like it are attacking people that don't want to keep playing the game. I think it's just like everybody can have their opinion and have their principles and all of that. It's fine. Just don't force your ideas onto others. That's it. It's just like, yeah, stop being fucking assholes. It's not, yeah, I don't know. It's not that fucking deep. But I mean, it's the fucking internet. People are gonna get mad. Which is, I mean, yeah, which is what it is. I think it's really fucking stupid when it's, you know, breaks friendship between fucking content creators, because it's becoming so egregious that they start like, they can't find a common ground or just a agree to disagree. That's why it becomes fucking ridiculous. There it is. Yeah. And also, like, let's keep in mind, it is also a PvE game. There's no PvP. So I think people are upset because they think maybe we'll be forced to pull for characters, otherwise we won't be able to clear content, which is a worry that I can understand. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, I might as well do all my dailies at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole situation kind of sucks. I also think that it would be easily, like, but I also understand, because like they probably don't want to go through the tour. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe you could say that Hoyoverse should be like, they should be public and be like, we're not gonna add more passive in the future, but they aren't. So I mean, do they have an obligation to make a statement like that? Probably not. But it would definitely assuage worries if they were to. So I don't know. Be a good girl and do your daily? Yes, sir. Power creep is real? Power creep is real? Yeah, it is. It's always been the case. Every gacha game has power creep. It's just a reality. Anyway. Alright, let's see. What have I been working on here? I mean, I've been working on building my girl here. I do want to get that eventually. And then those are level 8. Here are level 10. 8 is good. I could probably get them to level 9. And here, okay, let's farm the murderous obituary, whatever. That's true. That's true. Even the misses power creep, but the difference in power creep is vast due to the system of how you obtain characters and such. Yeah, I mean, depending on the game, the power creep is gonna be more or less egregious, right? It's still gonna happen, but yeah, some games deal with it better than other games. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I play games that have a shit ton of power creep. I play games where power creep is less of an issue, but it always happens at the end of the day. And I don't know. It's not something that really stops me from playing those games. I play those games, like, I like building my character properly, and I like the characters, and I like... So I don't min-max, but I build my character good enough. Let's put it this way, right? So let's say on someone that tries hard, on a scale of 1 to 100, right? Like, 100 being literally min-maxing the crap out of your characters. I'm probably at a cozy 75, right? So I like to build my character properly, but I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk, basically, right? So I play my game casually, even though I like to optimize to some extent, right? So to me, it's not that big of a deal, because I'm always gonna be pulling for new characters anyway, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's such a non-issue. As in, it sucks, but that's also how gacha games are. So if you don't like it, yeah, like, sure, you could say that it's more predatory than the others, which, sure, but it's still pretty predatory. And I'm not saying, oh, if you don't like it, then you shouldn't play any gacha game. I'm just saying, unfortunately, that's the reality of gacha game, and it's gonna happen at some point or another. And it sucks, and I'm sorry that you don't like it. I'm not a big fan either, but I like the game themselves. And then there's people gonna be like, oh, well, if you don't like the predatory aspect, you shouldn't play the game. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't like it, sure, but I'm still gonna play it because I like playing the game, so whatever. I'm not I'm not principled or anything. I just don't care. It's like, am I having fun? Yes, move on. There it is. That's it. And nobody should force me how to play a game or which game I should play or not. So yeah, I don't know. I think it just, as always, leave and fucking let leave. That's all there is to it, honestly. Oh, I said I would be farming the other thing. But yeah, but I don't know. People always want others to have fun with the right way, if that makes any sense. No, I want to fight the normal thing. Hey, Cake, what's up? I feel like from all gacha games I play, for me, feels like Kuro game. That's a power creep, but Kuro games, it has power creep, but sometimes it's mostly get good. Sure. I don't know. Well, there's a difference. What? Okay, let's put it this way. There's a difference in power creep, because there is the idea that, like, power creep does not mean that you can't clear the content. It means that the character are stronger than the others. So, like, you can clear the content even with weaker units. It's just that the newer character are stronger, so you have to put less effort. So it's very different. In most games, even when there is crazy power creep, you can still clear the content with weaker units. So you could say get good, but like, it's not about getting good or not, because if you say get good, it would be like, oh, so you're just failing. But that's not really what people are upset about. People are upset because the character that come out are so much better than the previous one, that they can't clear the content. I mean, there's always gonna be people that are like, oh, they're gonna make it so we can't clear unless we get a new character. But I think that's another aspect of the conversation. I was gonna pull for Cass regardless of her passive. Oh, I'm pulling for her, and I don't give a shit about the passive. At no point it has never been a point of, oh, I'm gonna pull for the passive, or oh, I'm not gonna pull because of the passive. I don't care. I like her. Castor is fucking pog. She's awesome. She looks amazing, and I want to pull for her. The passive has never been a thought at any point, and I don't think anyone's gonna consider the passive as a reason why to pull for her, unless they're really fucking dumb. But like, her passive is such a non-thing. It's like, oh, once she's gonna stop your character from going to 0 HP. Okay, it's literally, it's kind of useless, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I just care about the cool ass dragon. That cool ass dragon is fucking cool, dude. Pollux like tearing the fabric of reality to come out and start like spitting like dragon flame on the enemies is so badass. Like, holy crap, that's so fucking cool. That shit is nasty, man. Ba-ra-da-da-da-da.
見上げた執念が終わりだ時間の無駄です破竹の私追撃します
Ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da. I should change the game category. Since I switch to easy. Alright, that's good. We've got 30 here. Let's use the rest of the stamina for other things now. And it's very situational. Yeah. It's like, it's one of those mechanics where generally I don't really, it's like, how to explain? Those mechanics are stopgap in a situation that you already are losing. I prefer a mechanic that rewards you for being good than mechanics that try to secure something when you're playing poorly, basically, right? So I don't really care about a mechanic because I'm like, I should never be in a situation where my character is dying. And if I am, I'm already failing. So that's why to me, this passive specifically, the effect of it, to me are useless. Because if I die, then I just have to play better or change a team or something. But again, the issue is not the passive itself. The issue is potentially meaning that we'll get more in the future. If you another character coming out, time to go all in for a full set. I might actually pull for her light cone. I might. Just because I like her so much. Kind of like Acheron, right? When Acheron came out, she's kind of like Acheron, right? Because she's the big like she's the 3.x big character for now, right? Which like she's the anniversary character, right? The same way we got Acheron. She's kind of the Acheron of 3.x. So I really like them. I really like the fucking design. Just like I loved Acheron. I absolutely loved Acheron, so I got her and her light cone, and here I might get her and the light cone as well. I don't think I'll be pulling for a copy of her. But yeah, I might get the light cone. But the thing is that I definitely want to get I also want to get Yasin and not Pollock, sorry, Cypher when they come out, because they're so cool. Apparently Cypher might be very good with Acheron too, so we'll see. Oh, I was farming the wrong thing. My brain turned off and I just farmed for XP mat, which is not terrible. I'll need it for Vivian, but still, that's not what I wanted to farm at base. Alright, boop. Boop. Acheron is weak right now. She's okay. She's okay. Joshua was pretty good for her. She's still doing pretty good. She's still pretty good with AoE damage. And in theory, Cypher will be a good way to make her better in single target scenarios. She's still playing strong. Yeah, she is. She's not as good as some of the most recent characters, but she's good. I don't have Joshua, so I play without it. Let's go to the outpost. I think I've already finished Deadly Assault, right? Yeah. When does Shio defense reset? Wrong place. Wrong place. Yeah, all good. Okay, I will just go here and we'll fight Zahando! Give me the hand! The Dead End Butcher, classic. Has anyone here played the Berserker of Kazan or whatever? The Berserk of Kazan? Like, I literally know no one that's played the game. I've seen some gameplay. Alright. It's a game that came out recently.
見切ったやっしへっへっへったせはっはっさはっはっやっへっ
I also saw many good things said about it. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not. I don't think I want to play it though. I was just curious. Because it felt like there was a lot of noise around it last time, like when there was a demo and whatnot. But I feel like nobody's really been talking much about it. It's similar to Neo. I see.
受けて立つはっつい破竹の場としへっさ追撃します時間の無駄です
What's Neo? Neo is the game that was made by Team Ninja, right? So it's like it's kind of like a soul. It's a Souls-like game, I suppose. That takes place in Japan with a lot of you know, yokai and stuff like that. There's 2 games in the franchise: Neo Uno and Neo 2. I'll fucking be some of those. Skill right now.
攻撃特攻終わりだ受けて立つやっ
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
はっはっやっさやっさだはっやっやっさやっさだはっはっへったやっしれつい容赦をしない
Rude.
やっはっはっはっこの気を逃さんへっさやっこうかへっ
Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If I start with Neo 2, since it's more friendlier, I would say, than the first one. Nah, I don't like doing that kind of things. I tried Neo a long time ago and I didn't really like it. I don't like starting by 2 than 1 because generally speaking, like if the second game is more friendlier, like it's generally like it has more quality of life and stuff like that, then it seems like a fucking downgrade to go back. Even if the game is good, I'm just like, oh god. It feels like a hassle to go back to the older game. That's why I like to play games in the order of their release. But that's just me. I'm sure it's not the same thing for other people, but I'm like, ugh, what's my quality of life? Come on, nerd! Anyone here gonna be trying Black Beacon when it comes out? Like in 2 days? That's also pretty exciting. Un, dos, tres, surprise, motherfucker! Yo! Alright, done. Done. Like it down, like a bucket down. Come on. Oh yeah, where's my how's this going? I forgot I had my Azure lane going. Whoopsie. I decided being good because it was for free on PS4 store, and then me and my brother bought first Neo after 100% second one. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Ah, it's nice, nice little palette cleanser here. I'll do some of the weekly stuff later. Hello, mister. Okay. What do we have here? Expansion task, weekly task, complete Nurturer's Hunt. I'm close to level 60. I'll get the Battle Pass afterward. Okay, let me see. Do we have enough? I think we're still missing one here. Yeah, we're missing one like that. Unless, let me see. No, I don't have a box anymore. Alright. Quite you changed the tab when we started Neo. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I still need to do those 2 stories here. Dancing on the String. I've done those. I've done those. I've done that. Oh, we get a reset for the shield defense soon. That's cool. Alright. Alright, that's done. Oh, we are Tuesday, right? I can farm the thing I want in Fontaine. I'm pre-farming for Escoffier in Genshin. Alright, let me do my Genshin farm real quick. Have you watched the dev update video yet? No, I have not. I glanced over it off stream, but I haven't watched it because I wanted to do it on stream. Maybe I'll do that. I'll finish my Genshin dailies, then we'll do that if you want. Ooh, ooh, ah, 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 do, do, da, da. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ah. Hello. Do you remember? Did you watch the MC? A few episodes, yeah. I haven't finished it yet. Yay, those are the ones I want. 114, 49, and 9. How many do I need? If I want to max out everything, I need a few more of those in the middle here. I only have 49. I need like 69, I think. 60, 70. Oh, that might be another game. But yeah, I gotta farm this place a bit more. Beautiful. Wow, you sing it beautifully, Kitty. Yeah, true. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the pop. Thank you. Thank you very much, mister. Alright, let's see. Surprise, motherfucker. Sita is the best. Nobody can change my mind. Surprise. Surprise, mother lover. Surprise, mother lover. Sunrise, mother lover. Okay, 554. Oh shit. It will go again, yeah. Come on. Surprise. Yum yum. Yum 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 da dum da dum 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 dum. Lovely. We go again. We go again. Yatta! Again. Ah, my eyes, it burns. Shitari? Ichi papa? Again. Alright, cool wins. I don't know if I'll pull for Iskoki's weapon. I mean, probably not, because I want to save for Skirk afterward. Yeah, probably not. Does Himiko work good with nature character? I guess you can, technically, but probably not as a main DPS. Like, if you have her as a support for a team that requires some amount of burn, for example, I think that could work. Like, if you do something like, like, what's his name? Kinich? Yeah, Kinich as the main DPS with, like, Himiko off-field sub-DPS, kinda. Plus Emily for the burn. That could work. Give me a second. Die, stupid machine. Give me your shit. Give me. Yatta! Alright, I'll leave it here. So yeah. I'm sure you can make her work with like Nahida and whatnot. But surely, like, yeah, she probably works better with like Melt and and those kind of reactions, like melt and vape. Alright, 10 more pools. 175, 6 here. Alright.
星とし
明日チームを目指せ。短いのだよ。
依頼を星とし
チームを目指せ。
Isn't Nahida like a universal character in Genshin, like very like Mua?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, she used to be very good. Nowadays, less so. I think the problem with Verena, with Nahida, is that you need to reapply your buff every wave of enemy, which is simply just not as good as other character. Because basically, imagine that she's a buffer, right? And Verena buffs for a very long time, right? But the problem essentially with Nahida is that she debuffs an enemy. So when the enemy dies, you need to switch back to her to reapply the debuff, right? And obviously that makes her less useful and more annoying because that means that you need to work your rotation around reapplying that, and that just fucks up your sequence sometimes. So that's why people like other characters. And we had characters that are not as reliant on applying something on enemy. Like with characters like Citlali, character like, what's her name? Citlali and Shilonen, for example, and Scofia is going to come out. All those supports don't need to reapply. She needs to do it manually. It's not that it's a buff. It's just that the other characters buff the team. Nahida debuffs the enemy. So if the enemy dies and there's a new wave of enemy, you need to reapply the debuff. So because the endgame mode is a lot of waves of enemy, you need to switch back to her and reset the rotation, basically, which is not as good. So like in HSR, that would be the difference between an Annihility character and a Harmony character. Like, yeah. Like Robin buffs your team. It doesn't matter what your enemies are. But if you have Pella, she needs to debuff the enemy before the enemy's defense is lowered. So it's something you need to apply. So once you've used your ulti, there's a second wave. Well, you need your Pella ulti to come back. So that can take some time. It's less universal because of that. Are you a Boreal Fang? Because I need you to make my Skyward Blade ascend. That's hot. Yo, that's hot. Haha, that's hot. Alright, what are we gonna do here? We are... The One Piece is real! The One Piece is real! Let me do Helena here times 3 so I can get some blueprints. Okay, I've done my dailies in Genshin, ZZZ, and Star Rail. Might as well do my Honkai Impact Star daily, I guess. There's always exception to the rules, right? There are some Annihility characters that can buff the team. And there are, I'm sure there's some Harmony characters that need to debuff the enemies, but it is what it is. Really? Really what? His ulti basically makes him a Harmony character that applies debuff. Yeah. I see. And like, for example, what's the name? Fugue, she applies a buff, right? And then a debuff is applied just by existing, like the double break bar. So like you don't need to apply anything. So it's not like, oh, you need to reapply your attack. Although she still has a debuff that needs to be applied on enemy, but that comes from the buff that she gives her teammate. They're all passive, absolutely. Strange player who cares less about any buff, debuff on enemies or allies. I mainly focus on dealing damage, buffer later. Well, the thing is that if the enemies are debuffed, your damage is higher. It's pretty simple. So actually, if you want bigger damage, you want debuff and buffs. That's like saying, oh, I don't care about crit rate in League of Legends. I'd rather just have 100 damage bonus increase. Well, the thing is that the crit rate is going to 1.5 your damage. So if you do one crit, you actually get more damage than your 100 base, like, flat damage increase. There is a balance in everything. You need to have both the damage and the buff to really multiply the amount of damage you can do. It's not really one or the other. I know that. Sure. I mean, as always, at the end of the day, you do what you prefer. That's all that matters. But what you were saying to me was contradictory, because you can't say, I only care about damage when damage comes from the buff. That's like saying, I don't care about masturbating, I only care about coming. I mean, sure, but unfortunately, you do need to masturbate to come. So I had to point it out. Because coming is just that important to me. Wise word. Peak example. I have different working brain. I understand what you mean, don't worry. Oh, there's this shit going on. 1 day and 1 hour. Fine, we'll do it. Yeah. Oh, look at that sparkle! Oh my god, HSR sparkle in my Honkai Impact 3rd? Ain't no way! Oh my god. Oh my god. No one could see that one coming. Big mecha. We need Vita in HSR. We need Vita in HSR. Look at this lady. She needs to be in HSR. She even has her own Sam. Look. They're the same picture. That same picture. Oh my god, it's Sparkle. Ain't no way. Oh, she does the bang bang thing. Insane. Hello. Hajimari, Hajimari! I really love how they integrated the H-Star turn-based system into the ultimate where you pick who's the next character gonna be. It's so fucking cool. The snake is called Rice Cake, and that's fucking adorable. I'm surprised that Sparkle is the first character that has Quantum Execution. She does? I mean, I thought she had the thing that, like, every single Quantum character do, which is, like, they can remove the Quantum thing from the enemies. Alright. Igorabatu! Bubba. Surprise, motherfucker. Fuck your planet. Bang! Bang, bang. Never let you go! I don't have burn. Leave me alone. There it is. You use weapon skill and execute them. Ah, I see. Archer's gonna be one of the characters. Yeah. I thought that they would do something like Reen is the character and Archer is the Memo Sprite. But apparently they might be two separate characters, which is really surprising to me. Because that would have made perfect sense if, like, Rin Tosaka was, like, you know, just a... It would have made sense if she was, like, a remembrance character that summoned Archer. Rice cake attack! That'd be hilarious. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's literally fate, isn't it, though? But I mean, I understand because they, like, Rin, she could probably do, like, a lot of magic with, like, her fragments, like, all of her gems, right? And then they could make Archer just like a, I don't know, a destruction character or whatever. Or a hunt character. It could be anything. Like, literally. Also, a hot take, I don't like Archer. It is what it is. Hot take, I don't like Archer, and I don't like Emiya either. Well, I like Papa Emiya. I don't like... What's his name? Annoying kid Emiya? I heard that they will do global buff in other future character. Source? 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 Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But do you have a source for that? Where have you heard this, Mr. Cool Dog? Oh shit, we finished that. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Azure lane, complete, and go back. Cruise mission pass, yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I need to. HQ, dorm, we're doing fine. How are my meow officers doing? Oh, they're doing fine. We got Gilgamesh. We got Gilgamesh at home, midday, am I right? No, I don't like this one. Cancel. Nope. Alright, start training. We put more meow officers to train. Build. I guess we'll do 3 here. Hello. There it is. Oh boy, we have too many characters. We need to enhance our ships. Give me a second. Littorio. Oh, she made it to level 100. Puggers. Alright, let's awaken you. Okay, Littorio has been enhanced. Franklin, darling. Oh, darling. Aha! It's funny how Midday actually looks more like Otto, especially if you use Sunday ulti on him. Maybe. Give me them skill books. Thank you, sir. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Build, retire, quick retire. I don't need any of those. I do have a bunch of purple bullion. I'm gonna have to use them. Oh, I got 2 Lamars? Wait a goddamn minute. There she is. Okay, she needs 2 level. There we go. Limite break. Yatta! Thank you very much. Alright, I'll just send them for a main campaign. 12-4. Let's get them corns. Thank you very much. Do it 3 times. Thank you, ma'am. From leaks, I heard. I haven't seen any leaks like that, but maybe. I don't know. Stop being annoying, god dang! Just die! There it is. Moi? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see when we get there. I'm actually surprised they didn't do a teaser for the collab during the anniversary live stream. Omerito! Bonk bonk, motherfucker. Huge! Chaka 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 chaka. What? Bum bum bum. Bata 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 boom. Bata 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 boom. Bata bum bum bata bum bum. What? Bata bum bum bata bum bum. See some gacha games and their collabs could say are peak. Yeah, I'm sure. Which are your favorite collabs in gacha games? I mean, I haven't played a lot of gacha games with collabs. I guess, Nikkei? Nikki's collabs are pretty good, I would say. I've also liked the Azure Lane collab I've played. It was Tulovru. That's pretty good. Oh, there was a Senran Kagura collab when I was playing Brandos 2 back in the day. When I was young and unafraid. Making pancakes and chilies? Mmm, that sounds good. Low-key jealous right now. Bop. Hammer time, bitch! Woo! Maracas time! Bum 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 bum. Well, more like a drum. Boop. Boom, bitch! Let me bully you. Let me bully you. Oh, my little! I didn't play much gacha game back then, but now like PGR, XDMC coming soon, HSR Fate. Even when Genshin X Horizon Zero Dawn just for the characters, it's hard to remember if I played them before. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. This skin is so pretty for Sparkle.
Ah, look at her. She's so cute.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Enemies shield but take 40% more damage when their shields are broken. Ugh. I don't have mini doo-doo. I tried to pull a little bit for mini doo-doo, but I didn't get her. Now I'm just gonna be saving for Sushang. Because the thing is that doo-doo is gonna be great for like stun and breaking shield, I think. But mini Sushang is gonna have bleed, and I literally don't have any character to bleed. And I already have, like for just physical damage, I already have Xingchui. So I don't have a physical bleed character from part 2, obviously. So I'm gonna wait for it. That's the Kitty's plan. Kitty's plan, scouting going on. Oh my gosh, she's gonna take off her. Oh my god, how lewd. Feet? It's the day of Lafitte. Bop bop ulti! Oh, I think they didn't spawn in time. Nope, they didn't spawn in time, my bad. Am I so cool? Oh my god, I love her so much. Look at her. Absolute peak. Absolute peakerino. Final floor. Fight. I really like the part 2 Valkyries of the game, to be honest. I think they've been great so far. Like Lantern, like all of the 7 shoes have been fantastic. Bop bop! She's your part 2 wife? Who's your part 1 wife? Yatta! Victory! Oh my god, it's a beautiful victory! Luna? Fair enough. Man, so you didn't have a wife until the very end of part 1? Because Luna is a pretty recent character, all things considered, I think. I need to finish her events going on right now. I've been super lazy about it, to be honest. too motherfucking lazy. I'll stick with this order. I don't care. Senti. Oh, Senti's fucking great. I absolutely love Senti. One of my favorite. My window was still fucking open. I thought I closed it. My apologies. I was like, fucking hell, this shit's fucking cold in here. I'm kinda hungry, but I don't want to cook. Maybe I should order food. Oh, that's why she was first. Makes sense. Leave me alone! You're pissing me off! Senden Kaisho. Yeah, Senti is definitely one of my favorite characters from part 1. Part 2, who's my favorite character in part 2? Probably Song Shui. I really, really like Song Shui. Liu Shui. She's such a cutie pie. She deserves the world. Didn't work. Alright, I tried. Ow, rude. I didn't like that. What the fuck was that? You can execute when it turns red? Alright. I mean, it's red right now. Bop bop! Surprise, motherfucker! Huge! Oh, this? Oh, okay. It's kind of like shines. Yeah. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. How much did I get? 714? 714, I think. Ah, good enough. I don't really care. Yeah, 714. Alright, good enough. I am 6th. That's fine. Alright. Mission, battle pass, dun dun dun, events, claim, arigatou gozaimasu. And I think we are good. I will take those. And here, did I buy my stuff? I did buy my stuff. Oh yeah, what about the War Treasury? How's this going? Not much happening here. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, 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 bada da 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 da. Let's get a miracle girl. Look at her, she's so cute. Okay, that's it for those. So that's every single Hoyo Games daily done. I'm a happy cat. I'm a happy cat. I'm a happy cat. I'm a happy cat. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Lately when I tried to close the game, it just fucking crashes. Come on, Hoyo. Come on, Honkai Baxter. Nobody likes you. Stop being a party pooper. I think... Should I do the... should we do the Lobotomy Corp? Should we try that? A little bit of Lobotomy? You know what? I'm kind of down to clown. I need to download the game though. And buy it too. Alright, let's see. Add to cart. View my cart. Payment. PayPal, sure. I accept. Arigato, arigato. And I install the content. Yes, please. We'll always love you. It's late. What's late? Hi, Reich. Well, hi again, I suppose. Face the fear, build the future. That's gonna go to my to-do list. Maybe my focus list even. Yeah, but it's like the Super Donothon. I'll do longer streams. Longer streams? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this shit is still happening. Alright, Lobotomy Corporation. Play. Okay. Oh my god, chat is starting. Oh my god, chat is starting. I've tried that Badonka Magical Gacha game. I haven't tried that. Did you like it? 33 hours. No, I'm gonna. The stream is not gonna be that long, chat. Not that long, okay? I said longer. Not 33 hours. I'm gonna die before I end it. Alright, there we go. To me, it's air. Yeah, I wasn't particularly interested, to be honest. Tutorial, first day, options. Alright, let's see here. Language? English, probably, right? Or is this the voice acting? I like how half the menu is in English and half of it is in Korean. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, now it's in English. Full screen? Can we do, No, okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this shit on the road. It feels like one of the Digimon turn-based game, just without the Digi evolution. I see. Gonna head out? Okay, take care of yourselves, very nice. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, tutorial, let's see. Management. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you're responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Okay. You can move the camera with the WASD key on your keyboard. You can also press and hold secondary mouse button and drag the mouse. You can zoom the screen in and out with the F and G keys on the keyboard. The scroll wheel on the mouse can also be used. We got a Frank. Look at him. He has a riot stick. What's happening to this guy's leg? Okay. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. I clicked on Frank. Well done! The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as the statistic and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details about what this information means. So here we have Fortitude, Prudence, Max HP, Max SP, Temperance, and Justice. Work Success, Work Speed, Attack Speed, Move Speed. And here we can see the standard riot stick, red, 4-6, standard uniform. Okay, Frank is doing okay. Does this stuff happen in the other wings as well? I guess so. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you are able to attempt today. Manager education, work completed, 0 to 3. We need 20 energy, the enkephalin, I suppose. Radiation level. A company produces energy when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button LMB. Over here. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Okay. Instinct work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desire. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health point. Now please click on the agent. Oh, here. Level 2 instinct, arrival slow. Faye raid! Kate, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. I should probably close the other game here. Because it's blocking the way. There we go. Okay. How you doing? Do you know the way? No. What's the way? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I am glad to hear that. I'm trying Lobotomy Corporation, which is the first game from the people behind Limbus Company. Bid shadow duration in 1 hour and 54 minutes. I guess you did know the way then. That's pretty fast. And hi Witchy, hi Played, hope you guys are doing great. Alright, please click on the agent. Yes, please. Level 2 instinct, arrival slow. There it is. Sorry. Each work you can request your agent to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. The success rate something. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear no more frightening or disturbed for them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower the sanity points, SP. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters, with abnormalities of higher risk level. So right now, Frank is pretty calm about it, and the abnormality looks like a weird dog. Okay. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call e-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. The music is fucking loud though. I like it, but it's loud. I personally caused someone to start getting ads for questionable gacha games. What does that mean? Questionable. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agents. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. Ones with a lot of jiggle physics. So like half of them. It's like all the hentai ones, which is probably like 50 of them. Brown Dust 2, Nikkei, Ghost Frontline 2, Tower Fantasy, still not end of service. Yeah, there's so many. Hi, Papa Penguin! Okay, so you gotta be careful with the black boxes, the red boxes. I read Nikkei based on the description, I see. It seems 000 circles around and around Frank. They like people. Okay. Okay. An abnormality mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. Oh god. Also, hi, we're in a meeting. Hi, welcome. Okay. We don't want them to escape. When the work process is completed, PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes count toward the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter, so this one. This can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information, or to extract ego equipment. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Okay, who's that person? Why are they bald? Setao? Looks stupid. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. Okay. Very sad that Frank has to leave. Oh no! It's so sad! Why are you so sad? Let's try ordering an agent to work with the new method. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button. Now we use the secondary mouse button, RMB, to click on the containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during the process. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform inside work with it. What could go wrong? Inside work is a work that improves living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When agents perform inside work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising the sanity point. That's good. Alright, let's do it. Working here is better than working somewhere. Bye-bye. This guy's doing nothing. Who are you? Alright. Circle around Frank. Think about the center of the earth. It's very sad that Frank has to leave so soon. He wants to follow them. Oh god. You seem to have collected sufficient number of these abnormalities PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. Ooh. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. Okay. My observation level is 0. Good shit. You will need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now. No! Oh, so I can spend 1 to learn this? Ooh. Oh, that music though! Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I fuck with this music. 1,000,000,000%. Yo, why is this music so good? Alright, let's spend it here. Alright! Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its clip-out counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedia thoroughly, and I try to unlock this information. The managerial guidelines one. How the abnormality reacts to the different work type is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtual level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock all this information now. Okay. Instinct work list high. High. Very high with attachment work list. Continuing on this area shows the maximum clip-out counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situation. Try to unlock the information now. When repression workforce is performed with standard training dummy rabbit, the clip-out counter lowered. I see. Escape information. Let's do it. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of this encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefit when working with the abnormality, such as an increased work speed and success rate. So they're weak to wind, I guess? Whatever this is. It looks like poise. Ego gift acquisition probability, standard training ego hat, HP +2, SP +2. Ego weapon, white, red, white, black, pale. Okay. Look at that beautiful ego suit though. Looks pretty nice. Okay. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. So I guess I can get the hammer. The hammer, it deals white damage. Okay. Ego suits offer increased resistance to certain type of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is in use. Please extract one now. I'm playing L Corp. Yes, sir, I am. How did you see? How did you figure it out? Absolute mad lad. Okay. vulnerable to pale and weak to black. Endures red though, that's kind of nice. And this guy does deal red damage, so this echo suit is gonna be useful for that lad. Well done, manager! Sorry. Well done, manager. Here you can view what echo gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the echo gift displayed here. Vroom vroom. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Okay. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality observation record. Please click on the text abnormality story. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation record of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking close. Abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it that this abnormality was chosen to be used for training as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escaped, it is merely following the employee as they leave its containment unit. Aww, adorable. Now that you have unlocked the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we have unlocked the list of its favorite works, we now know that the abnormality prefer attachment work. Let's try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the abnormalities containment unit. Additional parts of the basic information are displayed in this window as well, which can be useful to a new manager. Why don't you try ordering an agent to perform attachment work? Attachment range, outcome ranges, 7 out of 10, 4, 6. Okay, seeing as you've learned the preferences for attachment work, the success rate the agent will have and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will allow you to make mindful decisions when giving out orders. Please select an agent to do the work. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the Cliffos meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. Oh. When the gauge fills completely, a Cliffos meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When the Cliffos meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. The timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already being worked with at the moment of the Cliffos meltdown, the timer will pause until the work process is complete. Okay! The meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we have collected will be lost. And the Cliffos counter and the containment unit will drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this in the work count penalties section in the manager's manual. Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh freak dude, oh what are we gonna do, what are we gonna do, what are we gonna do? Noted, sounds interesting. Alright, I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Each time a Cliffos meltdown occurs, the facility meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units will undergo the Cliffos meltdown. This is also the possibility that ordeals manifest instead of meltdown basing. If you wish to know what an ordeals are, please consult the manual and read the articles. Okay. I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend, please look it up in the manual. The manual can be consulted anytime during the management by pressing the F1 key. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. Okay. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work type they performed. Okay. After these values pass a certain point, the corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase if the virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted and show in the list below. Okay. 2, 3, fortitude up, prudence up, temperance up, Mike's HP up, work success and speed up, everything up, yatas, rank S, you know I did. Promoted uno. Okay, good. You will also receive LOB as a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. Okay. The higher ranking, the more LOB you will receive. However, there's any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you'll lose some of the LOB you would have otherwise earned. Okay. So is it a big 3 here? You can view which mission you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you will be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Okay, cool. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost ego equipment will be covered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracted ego equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Makes sense. Finally, please click on the button to skip to the next day. From there, I will instruct you on deployment. Yeah, sure. You're 1 veteran by the time you finish with the game, I guess. When the mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for department various research project are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select the research project, click and drag it to the open slot at the lower right, then click Proceed to confirm your choice. Please try to do so with this example proposal. Temporary educational purpose integrated research. The research project that activates assembly summons, GO visualization, and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. This function will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do you recall how you were rewarded LOB for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of LOB you have garnered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire a new agent and how to deploy them. Okay. Let's begin by hiring some new agent. Try pressing the hire button. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. Okay, you can adjust the virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. For example, you desire to hire an agent with more HP, you can increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. As you increase the virtue level of an agent before hiring them, the amount of LOB required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more LOB they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much LOB you are willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Once you finish adjusting your new agent to how you want them to be, you can then press the hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. Okay. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at the information again? Please click on the agent. Evgeny. Just like we viewed the information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please click on the Strengthen Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hiring, you can adjust them here by pressing the arrows next to each one. Please remember that as stated prior, it will cost additional LOB to do so. Try augmenting prudence by 1 level. Now to finish the fortification, please confirm. It seems your new employee is ready to be deployed. Let's do so by clicking and dragging the agent with the primary mouse button over the control team. Well done! Now give them some equipment. If you recall, we extracted some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employees. To view it, please press the Ego List button. Currently displayed is a list of available ego weapons and the information. Now click on one of your agents in the list to the right to select them. Okay, now assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking on one of the empty slots. Okay, continuing on. Let us take a look at the list of available Ego suits. Please click on the Ego Suit tab. Here, okay. Just as before, you can assign an Ego suit to one of your agents by clicking on an empty slot. Ah, she looks cool! Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both Ego weapons and Ego suits. I do like the bear suits, the bear base suit, unfortunately. Excellent work! We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. Okay. It appears that there is a mission awaiting you for today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing, if you have any further question involving the management process of deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button on top. The manual can also be opened at any time by pressing the F1 key. Next, I will briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise while you're managing the abnormalities. When you're ready, please begin the next day of management. Okay. Let's check it out. Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the KittyKathee counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia or fail to avert a KittyKathee meltdown in time. Okay, so now you must be wondering what happens when the KittyKathee counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? Please select the containment units and order an agent to perform repression work. Archer, Aurora, and Piper. I'm gonna send Archer. Alright, go fuck it up. Don't worry, you'll be fine. A bright newbie. Not for long. Not for long. I like how this one is like, oh, the shit I've seen! Deleting memories. It's about to go to shit! It's escape! When an abnormality KittyKathee counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such thing can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape, or agents cannot work with it while it is escaping. So we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Alright. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types. Red, which decrease health, HP, white, which decrease sanity, black, which decrease both HP and SP, and pale, which decrease health by a percentage based on the target's maximum HP. Agent equipped with Ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some form of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agent attack using damage type an abnormality is weak against. These abnormality deal red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with Ego suit which resists red and Ego weapon to deal white damage. One other thing, if an agent is using an Ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality risk level, example, Teth over Zayin, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and takes less damage as well. In our current situation, the Ego grade and the abnormality risk level are the same. Teth is the same as Teth, so this does not apply. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what Ego each agent has been equipped with before sending them into contact. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on the defenses. Now please click on an agent to begin suppressing or escape the abnormality. Order suppression. This one's like, oh fuck, dude! Coming face to face with the abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP. I like this one, it's like, oh fuck! We gotta beat him up, dude! This girl is hyped as hell! What is she saying? Just don't something stick to the manual. Okay. Just don't lose your head and stick to the manual. She's smart. Don't run into the abnormality, you crazy bitch. There it is! Get up! Brah! Brah! It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. Oh, this is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the Ego they were assigned will be lost as well. Let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Please select the Order 2 agent by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. Wait, what? Click on the abnormality with the secondary mouse button to immediately order them to suppress it. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, easier as well to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon at the top left. At the lower left, here. Okay. Or by pressing down on the spacebar, my favorite button. Aha! They're pretty relaxed, just chilling. Alright, let's destroy these motherfuckers. Welcome back, Kate. Bra bra bra. Bra 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 bra. Bra 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 bra. Oh, did we just leave it to die? You've done well handling this situation. Let's move all our employees back to the main room of the department. Please select them all by clicking and dragging with the primary mouse button. Boop. With them selected, use the secondary mouse button R and B to click on the main room. It's important to note that you can also use what you've learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations, such as hallways and other departments. Interesting. Boop. So is the dead body of the thing just gonna stay here? It's pretty sad. No, wait, it's an abnormality, so it's gonna go back to being an egg. What the fuck? What's happening to Piper? As somebody had colleague yesterday, we had nice dinner and coffee together. He seems to be doing just fine. I might visit him soon. Manager, Piper's gone mad. Please handle them soon. Crazy bitch. Crazy bitch. When employee sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panic employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Managed Manual. Please click on the current panicking employee with the primary mouse button L and B. Okay. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white and black Ego weapons. Conveniently, all the current agents are equipped with Ego that deal white damage. Please select all available agents in order them to suppress the panic employee. Ah, yes, of course. You'll be fine, Piper. Don't worry about it. Your friends are coming with the hammer. The hammer of healing. We're healing you, don't worry. Brah! Brah! Are you feeling healed yet? Brah! Brah! Brah, 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 brah. There we go. This was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you would wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing escape and clicking the rewind memory repository button or by clicking retry. When you choose memory repository, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry, on the other hand, will start back at the current day's deployment. Okay. Lastly, let's call all our agents back to the main room of the department. You can of course use the preselecting role manually and moving with the secondary mouse, but there is an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gouge of each department in the recall button, you can use this button to summon all your agents back to the respective home department main room. Please try doing so. Boop. Alright, there it is. See, Piper is fine. She was losing her shit for a little bit, but we bonked her with the white hammer and now she's okay. This asshole person is still losing the mind, though. And this person, too. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If any question or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation Manager. Lovely! And there it is. Okay. I think I'm not going to push myself too much today. We are going to call it at 6 hours. We still have 32 hours and 20 minutes to do, which we'll do. Let me type it somewhere. 32 times 20, so I don't fuck it up tomorrow. There we go. So I'll be streaming again very, very soon. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I'm very excited to play more of games. I think tomorrow I'll do a little bit of, I'll do more of Limbus Company. And I'll probably do some Monster Hunter Wild with anyone from the community if they want to join us. That would be very cool. So yeah, I'll see you then. And if you have the game, feel free to ask me then to join. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I really did have a great time. I hope you did too. And I'm going to raid you away to... I'm going to raid Simanom, who's playing Monster Hunter Wild. See man stream over? Yeah. I'm gonna take it easy, but I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll probably do like at least 6 hours a day and during the special Donothon. And yeah, we'll do more shenanigans. So yeah, take care and I'll see you soon. Bye.